I blew it. I freaking blew it. Now I have to fix it! That's fine, I think I know how to. Edit. Settings? Hotkey delay. She's making noise over there. She's making noise over there. How do you add time to... how to change starting time live split? Edit split start timer at. Oh, it's right there. Oh my god. Okay, that's easy. Wow. What a convenient and simple solution. Okay. 15, 36, 48.870. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Let me this is a making video. Wow. Well done. Let me just eat the there we go. Time's back. It's back. I fixed it.
I fixed it because I'm smart and I'm good at fixing things. That's what I did. I fixed it. I fixed it.
Fixed now. Now the problem has been solved. Because I'm smart. Sorry. Hi. Oh my god. I can't believe how many people are watching that whole video. But also, yeah, of course. Of course. I also enjoy that some people who know nothing about Spelunky decided to click on that video. They're just like, yeah. Yeah, man. Which, like, that's just an archetype at this point. There's just a set of people on YouTube who, if they get presented with something that's like 10 hours of something, here's some obscure 10-hour breakdown, they'll be like, yeah, I'll watch that. And I know that that's an archetype because sometimes I am that archetype. After all these days, let's go, Boo-Oh, you did it. You freaking did it. Let's freaking go. Oh, goodness gracious. We have activities to do. I'm realizing that, like, probably one of my biggest blunders on this run so far has been not setting up the golden grasshopper thing the whole time. I don't think it's actually going to cause problems. Like, there's plenty of time remaining to get that grasshopper. It's just like, I could have gotten a clover much sooner, and therefore could have had that free luck up. But it's not the end of the world. Anyway, I have the wiki page of the freaking critters. Wait. Also, there's lawn work being done. I apologize that you're gonna hear that. I'm looking at the wiki. What is this? When the closest player has negative luck and has clear line of sight to the critter, some kinds of critters have a chance to turn hostile on them. What? Hostile squirrels have increased health, damage, and defense, but these stats will not be scaled by difficulty. They will actively seek players and deal damage by pouncing towards them. When they fly over the player, they have a 1 in 5 chance to drop bird droppings on player. They deal no damage and inflict a stinky debuff for 10 seconds. Oh my god. That weird texture? That weird texture that I pointed out when we were releasing the seahorse is a critter anchor. My God. How was yesterday? It was good. Dealing with pillars and cultists, yeah. It wasn't the whole day. It's just that was a big chunk of it. And I definitely threw on 3 extra pillars, I think, for no reason, because I forgot to kill in master mode with cultist. That's amazing. Like, what's also amazing is it's so rare for any of these things to happen. I guess the bird one is you would see it, but the squirrel one, 1 in 300 chance. Only when you have negative luck. Like, okay. Negative luck when it came out. Well, I don't like. I'm not in the Terraria circle. As someone who's not in the talking environments of Terraria, this information is completely inaccessible to me. Sorry. 125 stream streak. Yippee! Yeah, they just throw stuff in. They're just like, yep. That's in the game now. Happy not birthday. That's so true. It's not that anymore. We're back to this. Just normal days all the time. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna immediately make the golden grasshopper setup. And then we're just gonna kind of go biome by biome, getting our critters. And whenever a gold critter is relevant, we will also get that. And a few times I'm gonna have to check the wiki again, because like I just don't remember the specifics on the water strider. I'm sorry. Forgive me that I don't remember exactly how water striders work. I think it's like a pool of water and they need to have a something. I can check. I can look right now. Bodies of water on the surface during the day. It only spawns near sand or jungle grass blocks, but not in the ocean biome. Will not spawn if the wind exceeds 20 miles per hour or if it is raining. So, yeah, we'll have to be, yeah. We'll get that done. We'll get that done. Different device inside the house. I think that's your internet that doesn't like it. I think that's your bandwidth. Wait. Yeah, there's plenty to do. Plenty to do today. Wow. I got my watch streak. Bye, Alchemist. Thanks for hanging. Old Calamity content. My God, ancient history. Not the new Calamity content. Not the new age Calamity. Wait, I'm confused. The wiki says the gem bunnies are caverns and the gem squirrels are underground? Is that true? I guess if you're only a certain depth, you'll only get the squirrels? But if you're deep enough, you get both? I sure hope it's not like I have to make 2 setups. Because I didn't have to do that casually. I guess I just made it deep enough casually. Gem squirrels are also cavern. Wiki's not saying that here. Let me see. Gem squirrels are harmless critters that only spawn in the cavern layer near town NPCs. Okay, so there's just a discrepancy on the wiki. The bulk critters page says underground for them for some reason. Strange. Anyway, yeah. I think that we get started and freaking and it will call and it will do a really good job. Yeah. Let us begin again. Also, I reloaded my game. Let me just check and make sure my achievements are still as they were. They should be. Yeah. There are a lot of freebie achievements. By the way, I got really confused because I saw that we didn't have obtained the Terrarian, and I was like, wow, do you actually have to throw it? I thought you just had to have it in your inventory. I'm pretty sure it's just in your inventory. We happen to have not gotten the Terrarian. When I opened a bunch of Moonlord treasure bags, I did not roll a single Terrarian, so that's funny. All right. 100 Main. That's where we're headed. That's where we're going. That's the place we're going to be. That's the location that we are about to access. I am moving my drink out of the way so it's not disruptive to me and my goals and objectives.
Hello, stink bug. Hello, stink bug.
She was a real stinker this morning. She knocked stuff over. It was super loud. I woke up for like an hour, and I was like, oh my god, why did you have to do that to me? For what reason? Have a higher spawn chance during rain. That's interesting. Okay, let's go. So first things first, we are setting up a skyland of dirt to allow for our, oh my goodness, she's causing mischief immediately, grasshoppers. So we'll do it like right here. Okay. And then I will get some roller skates because this is very much the use case for them. You're too busy to stop her. She's not wrong. She's not wrong about that. I like this song. Thank you, Otherworld. This one's nice. I probably like the Terraria one more, admittedly, but... Dogs getting their brows back. What are you talking about? Dogs don't have eyebrows? Why would they get a thing they don't have back? Curious. Curious proposition. I'm making this way longer than I usually do. Like, in my casual world, it was a much shorter bridge, but I don't know. I just want to get it done. And then... we go again. Don't worry, it's just two. It's just these two layers. Although I do also have to put up platforms. So it's like 3 trips. And then we will have our golden grasshopper gambling arena, I'll call it. And then basically what we're gonna do is we're going to go find a critter, get it done, and then return to here with timescales zipping by at crazy speeds so that the grass can grow. Because the reason why we have to do all this setup for the grasshopper is that it is like one of the only critters that I can't just... they don't just spawn. Grasshoppers don't spawn anywhere. They show up as a result of you breaking grass. So instead of it being like, okay, we can just set up a spawning chamber for them that specifically ensures that they spawn in huge quantities, we have to just create an environment that produces lots of grass and then break the grass, and then that will eventually procure a golden grasshopper. It's this one and the golden seahorse that are the biggest stinkers of the group. But at least golden seahorse we could make a farm for. Grasshopper, not so much. What's my next goal? Critters. It is critters time. And they're a whole dedicated process, as you can probably already tell. This is Bella being a stinker over there. Okay, and then that's that. Now we need to cover it in grass. And for this, we're gonna let the time soar and just kind of place it. What the heck? The emote menu. Something I've never intentionally hit. I'm sure some people use it. I just don't. Okay. And then eventually, we're gonna have a full set of 2 extremely long bridges of grass. The other thing that I want to do soon is I want to get the dyes done. Dyes are like a big chunk of items, honestly. So the sooner we can get those going, that'll be good too. Okay, so there we go. Now we have a golden grasshopper setup. I guess I will put down some stuff for dedicated farming, should we get to the point that we need to. Which is gonna include a shimmer pool. Yeah, my whole research menu is gonna have to re-render because I like restarted my game. But yeah, as you can see, grass is growing over time here. And just to give an example, like, this is what we do. We just go like this. Thanks, a strange plant. Let's grab that. We go like this, and then sometimes you get a grasshopper. There's a few. Yippee! Oh, another strange plant. Wow. I didn't expect the strange plants to grow so quickly up here. You also get worms. So, you know, if you need to get golden worm, which you don't, because cans of worms exist. And we're gonna keep this grasshopper stack for the duration of this whole procedure. Oh, I have that one researched already. Cool. Hey, there's clover. Done. That didn't take long. I should probably research it. I kind of want to just do the grasshopper right now. I said I was going to do other things to keep myself occupied, but like, just like grass here. We could just get it right now. Should I just get it right now? I kind of tempting to just get it right now. Keep running and running. I would use the portal gun for that. No, I shouldn't do this. We'll do one more lap and then we'll go start on other critters. But one more lap. This is kind of addictive. It's very gamble feeling, you know? I do wonder, maybe you could do like an actuator-based grasshopper farm? I don't know if it requires specific player intervention to spawn the grasshopper. Like, in theory, if you break the tiles, then the grasshoppers will fall and join you, right? That makes sense to me. Okay, we need to go to our cavern pylon. Visit our nice cavern town, and then we're gonna have to open things up a little bit. Oh yeah, mushroom biome. Oh, don't shoot in that direction ever again. Never again. Forbidden. Oh yeah, I also realized I really should have an encumbering stone in my inventory, like, yesterday. It is a little unreasonable that I have not had that around. I think I got one, right? No, I didn't. Okay. In that case, we're going to do something really important, which is get the Terraria soundtrack. And then we're going to go get an encumbering stone now, because it's frankly really, really nice to have. Because we're getting to the point in the run now where a significant amount of the time we want to actively avoid just filling our inventory, right? Like, filling our inventory doesn't do us any favors and just slows us down. Previously, it was like, oh yeah, we always want items. Items are a good thing to have. Now, it's like, well, not exactly. A lot of the items we're just gonna throw away, and it's not gonna do anything for us, because we already have them. Nice mouse statue. This got shimmered earlier. We had a shimmered mouse statue that just completely threw me for a loop for a while. What if I just didn't get an encumbering stone, huh? What if we just didn't give me one? Wouldn't that be funny? Wouldn't that be funny and awesome? Huh, you are actually a desert chest. I thought you were some other cabin. Yeah, I think they're gonna just not give me the encumbering stone. Okay. That's fine. We will hop to a different world for it. Let's go ahead and go to our pre-hard mode world. AKA Traveling Merchant World. Can you get them in crates? Nope. We already, like, spam opened all our crates. This is not the direction of the desert. That's a dune. This looks like it might be our desert. Sure is. Look at me. Oh, hey, Dig Toys. Yippee. Oh, my bag is closed. I was like, why can't I get Spelunker? I need Spelunker. Could I please just... It's so annoying trying to Rod of Harmony around the desert, because there's so many, like, places that look like they're open, and then they're just these tiny little slivers of terrain. It's like, okay, my bad. Yeah, I'm also gonna use this as an excuse to get some statues, because we need them. That's important. They are all items. It's not that rare. It really just isn't. So what are we doing here? Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Two whole deserts, huh? Not enough. Oh my god! Another Dig Toys. Isn't that nice? There we go. Goodness gracious. And then we're active, right? Okay. What a hassle. Why did that take so long? Back to the main world. Look at the progress today. Thank you. Terraria music. Yay. Okay. So now when we do this, like, world-shattering destruction, I'm not gonna have to super-duper annihilate my inventory as well. Like, I can keep my inventory preserved and not have to constantly spam delete stuff. Is it mostly quality of life? Yes. But over the course of the run that we have remaining, it will genuinely save time to not have to do that at all times. Like, it does actually make a difference. I'm also definitely gonna have to get rid of this, I think. Maybe not. Maybe we can just hang out down here instead. Like, just in this general area would be good. And then we want to create a platform for stuff to spawn. I don't know if they're particular about what they choose to spawn on, so we'll make sure that it's stone. Blood Moon, huh? I'm gonna say no to that. No thanks. Mock! Thanks for the raid. Hope your stream was good. We're getting critters, baby. It's critter time. Amongst every other item in the game, critters are one of the items. Which means I have to get them. How many are there? There's 7 of each type. Okay. He couldn't beat Mario. I probably couldn't beat Mario either, so I don't blame Mock for that, to be honest. To be completely honest with you. Mario seems kind of hard, to me. Oh, we should get a water candle. And I guess I'll put down a gnome for posterity. When was the last update? How much completion do you have? How much time have you spent on this run? Those are good questions that there's probably no answer to them. There's probably no way to know any of that. I would have to assume. Okay, we got our bunnies. We just need Diamond Squirrel, so let me kill Hunter Potion. There's Diamond Squirrel, okay. So that's all the gem critters. We need terrariums, just like permanently in my inventory for this. Because normally these take 5 each, but if you just put them in a cage, you can make it a lot less. Sure, grasshopper cage. And then I'm gonna add 1 grasshopper. Because we need to keep a good count of our grasshoppers, okay? I'm not gonna allow an inaccurate grasshopper count. That's ridiculous. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We can just shimmer them. Oh boy, and that's why we want the encumbering stone. Ay, ay, ay. Are you guys immune to it? Oh no, you're shimmering into gems. That's kind of horrifying. But also kind of interesting that that works as a farm. I didn't know that. Okay. Cool. We'll go to our regular shimmer then. Our ocean of shimmer. And do this. This is gonna fill my inventory with a lot of cages, but whatever. And that will get all of the gem critters sorted. Now, we're gonna do another run of grasshopper. Without enemies, because my god, maybe that was the grasshopper just now. We will never know. We will never know if that was it. I'm gonna assume it wasn't. Also, every single time we do this, we need to do coin luck. It's worth it. Okay. It's a 1 in 400, comma, a little bit better than that because we have luck. Alright, not this time. We're at 69 though. We're getting there. Okay, let's get a failing. I didn't expect it to just hang out down there. Come on, come on, get up. Get up here. Get up here. No, 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 no. Get back here. You're not faster than me. I'm faster than you. And then we can get a failing cage. I guess we can get a ladybug cage, apparently. Worm cage. Kind of forgot to do that. Oh, is it a failing jar? It's totally a jar. We also need bottles. Some of them don't like the big cages. They want to be in a little bottle instead. Do they not have it? Okay, there it is. So there's that. Thank you for the bonus clover. We're gonna get a lot of those over time. Okay, so that's done. We need to get snails. And I need to honestly be reminded of how snails operate because they're in the cavern, but not nice crimes recursion. It also spawns in front of unsafe living wood walls below the surface at a much higher rate. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so we need to do the living wood wall setup and get mouse and snail. Easy enough. We're just gonna go right. Don't mind me. I'm being dumb. I have two chasms and I can't remember which is which. Okay, we need... Do we have living wood walls? We do. If we shimmer them, they become useful. Overgrown living wood walls. And then we can make this an environment for snails and mice. I will actually bother to break these. And then get that sorted. Okay, so now, should we turn on spawns? We should get mice and snails. And we are waiting for golden ones to appear. Which means we will occasionally do some removal. Golden worm, you have to be kidding me. Thanks for nothing. I actually won't kill them, I'll just do, return potion cycling is a very effective way of just resetting the enemies in an area. Nice bone hammer, thank you. So we can get these researched now. I should also put them in cages, though. In the meantime. Okay. This is gonna be the vibe for a little bit. Watching critters spawn, waiting for my life form analyzer to say the good one happened, and then grabbing it. Thankfully, it's not seahorses, so it's much more manageable to do that. I also should definitely just have Guide to Critter Companionship in my inventory at all times. That's probably a good idea, huh? Probably helpful for the whole critter segment. admittedly. Goldfish. No? What? How? Where? In my pool? In my pool of water that I made! That's awesome! Wow. Really not what I was expecting. That's very funny. That also tells me that I do have to get rid of this probably because it's eating up spawns. Or I just have to move over, which is probably what I'm gonna do. I'll just move it further away. Yeah, that wasn't what we were farming for, but I will absolutely take it, actually. How do we goldfish? What's their environment? Do I need like a water bottle? I need a fishbowl, that's right. It's like a whole thing. How do you make a fishbowl? Oh, yeah, I can just make it cool. And then we shimmer the cage and we got goldfish done. Well, that's nice. That's a good one to get. It wasn't what I was going for, but it works. It absolutely works. No, we do. We need to stand over here and we need to get rid of this. I'm sad. I liked it. It's like there's history there. But you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? This run, it isn't all peachy keen all the time. Sometimes you gotta make decisions you don't want to have to make, including the destruction of our beloved pond of water, which I could easily rebuild in like 15 seconds at any point in time. Golden mouse, golden snail, golden mouse, also a golden snail. They're throwing a party, baby. What is Tom doing here? Tom, go away. Come on, baby. Bring me the golden critters. I mean, we got a golden worm and a golden fish immediately. Why do the mice and the snails not want to cooperate? And then I think with this, we'll be done with the underground. I'm gonna check real quick. Because the fairies are listed as underground, but you can't even catch the underground fairies, so. Gluck farming, thank you. We are critter moding. We are searching for all of the critters and the golden varieties of some of them. Golden bunny! Where? I don't understand. I don't get it. That's not supposed to, that doesn't make sense. What do you mean, golden bunny? Literally, how? That doesn't make any sense. I'm farming for the mice and the snails. They are the things that are spawning by far the most. How is everything else turning golden? Again, it's great. It's really good to get that. I need golden bunny, but like, what are you talking about? That's fake. You can't just do that. It's crazy. Why is this not... What? What happened? Where is the Goblin Tinkerer? There's a very small bit of water that slipped in, and he decided he doesn't live there anymore. Oh! Little baby couldn't handle the world's smallest flood. My bad. I'm sorry, little baby. This house is missing a light source. Okay, that's actually what happened. He was like, it's dark in here. That's amazing. Okay. I was like, why is it not... Why is there a bat? There we go. Back to business. I can't believe that. I can't believe Golden Bunny. Like, no. That's insane. And your house would suck. I understand that, but like I feel like they're not literally toddlers. Like they can do something about it. You know? They can. If the entire house was flooded, I understand that would require like some intervention from a professional such as myself. But that's not what happened. There was just like, you know, splash. No, the blood moon is not rising. Thank you, though. Come on. Come on. You know, we did get another golden critter, so... You know what I say? I say that means it's time for another round of grasshoppers. Grasshopper gambling. Do we have all the strange plants? No, we have red and that one. I'm still gonna grab this because strange plant spawning, like a strange plant in a location prevents other strange plants from spawning in an area around it. So it's still good to grab your strange plants even if they're not the variety that you want. We're up to 88. That feels like a very small number that we got from that cycle. That's a little odd. Coins descend from the heavens. Okay. Yeah, enjoy your little shimmer bath. Why not? Speaking of which, I wonder if the time scale affects your coin luck decay time. I honestly bet that it does. I bet that that's like a mechanic. That seems very real to me. These guys are not cooperating at all. Like, come on. Go talk to your golden cousin. Get him to show up. Okay. Oh, thank God. I just had to demand it. I thought it was another something or other, not the right critter. Some other random golden thing. Okay. Golden mouse cage. That's not it. That was just a freaking emerald squirrel. Okay. Golden mouse is done. Now we need golden snail. Which is a thing, right? I'm not insane. I'm insane, there's no gold snail. But we're done. That means we're done. That means we're done. That's great. Cool. I guess bonus grasshopper round, rapid edition. And I mean, this is quickly turning into a strange plant farm too, which like makes sense. I'm just surprised by the rate at which they're spawning. 115 stream streak. Used to be special. Now there are gods among us all with a triple-digit streaks. If anyone ever gets to a 1,000 stream streak, like that's retirement. That's automatic retirement. There's nothing I can do about it. I have you, but same as before. We want you gone so that I can get other things. I need to get dyes. We're still missing certain dyes, so let's also keep an eye out for those. The pink prickly pear is certainly one of them. Okay. What do we want to do next? Also, I need to like interact with everything, because that puts them in the Bestiary. So that's pretty important. Okay, let's go to the desert, I guess. Oh, sandstorm probably messes this up. We want to be a little particular about our environment stuff this time. Okay. Some butterflies. It's not like the most ideal setup to be doing this. I would like to get the grebe if we can. Why are butterflies spawning anyway? Amazing. Thank you for the blood moon again. You're so good at that. I guess there's a forest kind of close, but like not that close. During the furniture bit? No, the graveyard stuff is just gonna be its own thing. This is just a really small desert is the truth that I need to come to terms with. But we can fix that. I don't really use this ever. But if there's an occasion to do it, it's one such as this. Our desert is now much more deserty. Yeah, I get it. You're a wyvern. Good for you. And then we want more water, but not necessarily like right away. Although I guess we have like pretty much everything that isn't in the water. So yeah, let's... Might be a good snack. The snack that smiles back. I get it. I'm hip and cool. Scorpion cage, cardinal cage, mallard duck cage, red squirrel cage, bunny cage, apparently. Zebra swallowtail, sulfur butterfly, red admiral, monarch. And then we'll shimmer those all later. Yeah, so now we want water. Boy, these events really excited, as you can tell by the fact we also got a blood moon just then. Okay, so we need like a big pool of water. Let's maybe use sand. Let's obey the laws of the environment here. Why did this get painted? What? That's crazy. That's crazy that it just gets auto painted. And then water bombs, which I'm also just gonna keep in my inventory for the time being. That's a pretty efficient way to harvest cactus, huh? I don't know why I like created this wall. I kind of just want this entire area to be water. And we need cattails to get dragonflies. There's our first puffish. That's good. In fact, let's get him before he dies. That way we can make the fishbowl. Which I guess is just buy water. Is that the stipulation? No. What's the stipulation for... It is a bottle of water. Okay. Thought it might be like a bottle near water, but... A bottle of water, I suppose, is effectively that in item form. At some point, I really need to study, like, exactly how cattails work. Because they are just a thing that's involved in this, annoyingly. So, like, yeah, I ought to figure that out. You know, we only have 2 NPCs here. We're gonna put the golfer here, even though I think he hates it in the desert. I just need him here so that we have a full town. It's like, there's some cattails right there. There's a grebe. There's our pupfish. There's water striders, that's good. Water striders have a gold variant, so we need that. How is there a blueberry bush in there? How is that a blueberry bush acceptable location? That does not track for me, I'm sorry. Okay, grebe cage, water strider cage. They don't need water, apparently. I hear things dying. I don't want things to die. If coins are always falling when you watch, I wouldn't disagree with you. I feel like they're always falling when I play. So yeah, water striders are a little annoying because they kind of just hang out off screen. Like, they're spawning, but sometimes we don't really get to see the spawns very much. But the lifeform analyzer will tell me if a gold one manifests, so. We need a water candle. That's in range, right? Yeah. And a gnome. And I guess a pool of shimmer. Which means I should really keep the bottomless shimmer bucket on me for a little bit. I had it on my character at all times on the casual playthrough. It's possibly still worth doing. Hey, that didn't turn into the dev set. Interesting. Thank you, Sam. We do once again need the good luck, because we always do. Permanent need. One more traveling merchant painting. Yippee yahoo. I guess while we're here, I could buy some of the golfer stuff. Great. I do have to kill the chattering teeth at some point. Now is not going to be that point, however. That'll be at a different time. Do you have anything new? No. No, you do not. Major stuff is left right now? Plenty. But right now we're doing critters. Which is a big, like, chunk of items that are kind of tedious to get, believe it or not. It is a little bit involved to create the requisite environments for each critter type. And then additionally, there's the golden variants of several of them that you also have to accommodate. We're starting to get cattails, which is good. So we'll be able to get the dragonflies, and uniquely, and very annoyingly, by the way, we need the regular bug net for the dragonflies. And that is because the golden bug net has the characteristics that it breaks foliage for you, which is very bad for dragonflies because it breaks the cattails that are required to spawn them. So if you're doing dragonfly stuff, get a regular bug net. You're gonna want it. Very important. Come on, gold water strider. Is there a golden dragonfly? I think there is. There is, yeah. Oof. So we really want to see more cattails than we currently have. I feel like height is having an impact here. So let's get some sand and adjust the height of our pool here. Werewolves, why not? Okay, y'all need to get out of the way. Spawns off. Bup, bup. There we go. So hopefully this will result in a lot of cattail spawning. And that'll help me sort of grow to understand exactly how the cattail spawning even works. Like, I think that'll help, but I'm not 100% sure, admittedly. Only one way to find out! Gets cold, I think it's haunted. That's good, it should be. I forgot to turn on sponge. Great spawn. I cannot believe a blueberry bush spawned there. Like, I don't understand how that happened. Unhinged reply? No, it's normal. I'm awesome. I'm awesome and regular. I'm one of them regular type folk who's normal and cool. You know what? I really ought to also, like... I mean, you saw it coming, right? Like, when I stood there for a second, just was staring. Like, you figured out what was about to happen. You're clever like that. You get me. That will help us only spawn things in the water. I guess there might still be some things spawning over here, but then they'll just fall and be gone. I can actually visibly tell. It seems like it had a pretty profound impact on the spawn rate, so yeah, good to do that. What I ought to do is I ought to make like a dedicated spawning area like in the air. And we really need to figure out the skyblock thing with towns if we ever do this again, because it would be so convenient to make skyblock setups for a lot of these. But oh well. Dragonflies. What's the deal with dragonflies? Why are they not spawning? When the speed is lower than 20 when the player is in a town, dragonflies can spawn during rain. Oh, okay, we need it to be raining. But we do that after the water striders. It's a mutually exclusive thing. Water striders can't spawn during the rain. Dragonflies will spawn during the rain if you're in a town. Just that it was on expert. Partially. It was like, because there's something to do with NPC spawn stuff. It might have just been that it was on expert, or that it was underground, or that it was something else. There were a lot of things that got tangled. Oh, gold water strider. Oh my god. No! Idiot! That's so stupid. I'm an idiot! What am I doing? I fat fingered! Ah! That is unfortunate. Gold water strider is like really annoying. I mean, it's not that bad. We're spawning like 20 per cycle, but maybe be smart next time and don't do that. I don't like the starfalls. They're gonna kill my gold water strider. Should I not kill it myself? Let's see the... That's a lot of puffish. There's not additional cattails. I don't know how cattails work. To get the gold seahorse? Like 10, 15 minutes of crafting, I think. Oh, what a fool. What a complete and utter fool. You're still spawning them, right? Yeah. It was about half an hour. Did it take 30 minutes for it to spawn? Really? What happened? I got a gold water strider, but in my panic to get it, I accidentally clicked my return potion and despawned it. I mean, I was in a fugue state during all the crafting. Like, seems like grebes only spawn during the day. That's interesting. Well, if water striders spawn at night, then maybe it's best for me to just... Okay, not that. To keep it nighttime. But let me, like, verify that they do. Oh, they don't. Really? Is it only daytime? In that case, we'll do the opposite. We'll keep it daytime forever. Only pupfish at night. Wow, okay. Interesting. I know that we want to be running the time scale for the grasshopper, but and not everything can be perfect. Sometimes you gotta optimize for one thing versus the other. Crowding as a whole took 10 to 15 minutes. No, I didn't! I didn't say that, did I? I don't think I did. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Maybe I did. Maybe I'm strange. Right after you got done? I want a clip of it. I want a clip of it. I'm not gonna get it, and no one should actually bother, but I can test this information. Forgot about that item. I'm pretty sure that the guide to environmental preservation doesn't save the cattails with the bug net. I guess I can find out. Guide to environmental preservation, golden bug net. And then I do that. Oh, never mind. Dude, I'm so smart. My god. The smartest gamer in history. We still need to turn this off when we're doing Grasshopper, though. Don't make me go clip you. You don't have to. I said no one should, but... I can't even listen to it, so you definitely shouldn't. I hate that I freaking hit that return potion. I wish I didn't do it. Would be much happier right now if I didn't. We'd be on to, oh, there it is. We'd be on to dragonflies. There we go. Okay. So now it is going to be raining. And if we return, we should start to see dragonflies spawn. Yeah, nice. Beautiful. Okay, so get the cage. Let's get the other yellow dragonflies first. It's pretty interesting that the way dragonflies work let you see them spawn on screen for some reason. And then quickly make the cages. Jars, I mean. And then gold dragonfly. That's what we're looking for. And then we'll do another gold grasshopper run and move on to maybe butterflies? Get all the butterfly varieties. Oh my god, that was really fast, and why is it flying away? What? Why was it flying away? It's like, I won't let you! I won't let you complete my entry! Gold water strider, gold dragonfly. Up. Up. Nice. Nice. Those are both great. Alright, we can get rid of this now. Turn off enemy spawns. Let the time scale zoom again, and then turn off the rain. Until further notice. Freaking platinum. We want all the luck whenever we do grasshoppers. Come on, come on. Make it happen. Surely this time. Come on. Please. Dang it. All right, 136 down. Some amount to go. All right, so, we are going to de-hollowify this area because we don't really have a forest, as is evidenced by the item that I'm about to collect. I joked about this earlier. I find this very funny, but so far I've been missing one pylon. Do you know which one it is? Because it is the forest pylon. Isn't that hilarious? Hey, look, pirate staff. I don't have that. I don't have that either. Cool. So yeah, now we just, spawns. An owl. Sure. Slime rain? Are you kidding me? What is with you? That's so weird of you to do, honestly. That's really strange. In general. And we need a water candle and a gnome. Owl cage, bird cage, blue jay cage. Ulysses butterfly. Please stop killing my butterflies. I'm using those. There's firefly, which we also needed. Julia butterfly. Where's my firefly jar, huh? There it is. We'll just do all of them. Okay. Cool. Goldbird, 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 Goldbird. Got it, okay. Excellent, excellent. Another gold critter for the books. And the cage. Very cool, very good. About 10 minutes. Oh my god, did I really say that? Other people in chat have to watch it and verify it. Why would I say something so foolish? Gold bunny we already have, but I want it off the life form analyzer. I guess I could have just refreshed. Look at him. See you later, Monica. Sweet dreams. Or not sweet dreams. Maybe sweet dreams. You said 9-eye. Sweet dreams. I'm so smart. No, 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 no. Do, do, bo, bo, bo. Da, da, do, do. I really should be setting up like dedicated environments for this stuff. Am I willing to do it? Am I willing to do it? Am I willing to do it? I can set it up over here pretty easy. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. It's good. It's worth doing. There's like still several critters left. Okay, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna be right here. Okay, that's too high. How about here? Are we good? Are we good? No more harpies. Yay. Acceptable height detected. Okay. We're going to make a set of homes. And then get walls. You guys will have crystal walls. Good for you. Crystal, because it starts with the same 2 letters as critter. And then... table. Gold table. Chair. Flesh chair. And then, who can we pull? Pirate. We have a spare in the mushroom biome. Pirate, zoologist, and... Do I really not have another one that I can take? Clothier. We don't need things in the underworld still. I can use the... whatever. Pirate, zoologist, clothier, and then it's nighttime. Yeah, literally if I climb on top of the house, we get a wyvern, so be advised. Okay, so now we need to do some skimming here just to make sure that it doesn't take any spawns. You only need 2? Oh, slimes count for the town critterification? That's interesting. Well, I'm fine removing the underworld pylon people because I didn't particularly want them to, I just wanted the underworld pylon mostly, and we're pretty much done with what we need to do in the underworld anyway, so. We'll keep the guide in hell, though. That seems appropriate. Country Club Tragic. Oh, yeah, this stuff from the Whoozy, what's it? Okay, and then... this thing, like, over here. And we want it to be dirt and grass. Although I have to place a platform first, because this game is funny. Grass. And then when I stand over here... Oh, squirrel! Golden squirrel immediately! Oh my god. That was fast. That was efficient. Gold bunny! Wow! Okay, I should have done this much sooner, clearly. It is being shoved in my face that I should have done this way sooner. Yeah, WoW is right. Old man and town pets, but does not include the skeleton merchant. Town pets! Does that include the slimes or just the animals? Why is it slime raining? Stop it. Stop slime raining. Also, we should do a... grasshopper cycle, which in the twist we're going to start from the right side this time. Okay, and we did shimmer, I think. And if not, whatever. We're gonna get there. There's plenty of time to get the grasshopper. Slime has stopped falling from the sky. Why is it always the red one? Yeah, we're gonna get lots of clovers from this. We already have. Alright. Is that my last strange plant? No, we need the purple one. Okay, and then back to our lovely forest location to get more butterflies. And the golden one, especially. Butterflies are only daytime, right? I think that's true. Or no, we saw some at night earlier. But I think it is based on each day whether or not you get butterflies, and we have clearly gotten a butterfly day today, so we will be taking advantage of that. They are day only, really. I thought we had one at night earlier, but maybe it was just like the ones from the day were just hanging out still. There's Purple Emperor. I think that's the last butterfly variant we were missing. Let me check. How many variants are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 that are on the forest. How many do we have? Butterfly. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so yeah, this is the last one. Oh, wait. Trina. Okay, last 2, sorry. I'm good at math. I'm good at math. So now we just simmer all the jars and we get all the butterflies. It would spawn at night, okay. So it must have just been like right as nighttime was about to hit, the butterflies were spawning and stuck around. Come on, gold butterfly. Make it happen. I can't wait to eventually hit the recall potion or the return potion right as it spawns. Like I don't have any time to react, I've just already clicked. That's gonna be awesome. Come on. There's so many butterflies. One of you has to be golden. The slimes are town pets. Okay, cool. That's good to know. I should keep that in mind. So I can just have like 1 NPC and 2 slime pets for something like this then. Presumably. I don't think we have the town music box. I'm still a little superstitious that the timescale has an effect on music box recording. I think that kind of confirmed it doesn't, but superstitions don't die from evidence, okay? They die from repeated bombardments of evidence that you can no longer overcome through hubris alone. You can have 3 slimes, really? Wow. probably the way to do it then. Just have slimes trapped in little houses in the middle of the air, keep my NPCs around for the pylons. This feels like we're getting pretty unlucky. Like, there must have been 400 by now. And this happened last time, too. I'm wondering if gold butterflies, like, only a certain variant can be gold? Very strange. Very strange behavior. Probably replace a group. That makes sense, yeah. If that is the case, they should make it spawn as a group of golds. Even count for pylons? Do they? Wait, hold on. I'm learning so much. I could just slap a couple town slimes in hell and call it a pylon? That's awesome. I like the purple one the best. I like purple monarch. They do! Wow! Okay. There's just too much information in this game, man. There's so much information in Terraria. A never-ending deluge of information. There you are. Took you long enough. Okay. Go ahead and put it in a jar. Call it an infinite quantity. And then let's go ahead and shimmer them all. Get all the stuff and things. Hell butterfly, yeah. Just what I wanted. Okay, cool. Butterflies are done. We need forest dragonflies still, so at some point... Well, I guess we could do that by just... Actually, you can't convert a desert back into forest, can you? That's not really a thing. Okay. Are there any cattails? Just like in ponds around a forest? Or am I gonna have to do some mischief? There's some here. Okay. So guess what? It's raining now. Will this work? It will. Okay, cool. That's a really small amount, but we don't need a golden here. We're just looking for the variants, of which there are 3. And we got 1. Also, let's get that strange plant. With green solution? Does green solution convert desert? Let me look at my solutions. Spreads the purity. Like this to me... Oh, brown solution. Right. Brown solution exists. It's alright, we got it. All the variants. We don't need to do it. Okay. Red dragonfly jar, green dragonfly jar, blue dragonfly jar. Okay. Nice. Dragonflies are done. Cool. It is time to grasshopper. Oh, you didn't despawn. Good for you, but also go away. Man, the purple strange plant just really does not like spawning. Oh, grasshopper. Oh, grasshopper. We're 200 deep, and you refuse to show yourself. Got gold bird, gold bunny, gold butterfly, gold dragonfly. It's time to do jungle critters. So, here's gonna be my scheme. Let's have a... No, we don't need to do that. Yes, we do, actually. I want to disable the terrain we have currently, but I don't want it to be gone forever, so we're gonna get actuators. Why is the actuator placement speed so low? Oh my god. I have Hand of Creation. How could you do this to me? Okay. And then we're gonna flick the switch. That's a great idea. Maybe you should wire it. Grand design. We're gonna flick the switch, and then we're going to create a additional platform made of mud. Made of mud and jungle grass. And these will also receive actuators. You can place actuators in midair. That's interesting. Jungle grass. Yeah, I do believe it has to be mud. I feel like that is definitely the case. I'm not 100%. It could not be the case, but I think it's the case. Okay, I'm glad that this worked. Right, purification powder. I was just thinking that we're gonna probably see this guy. So cool, that makes my life easy. I was worried I'd have to make like a jungle biome-ish thing over here, which I did not want to do. So we want to find golden frog. I guess let's get some frogs ourselves. Oh, nighttime is the way to go for these guys. Daytime we get all the birds. Nighttime it seems like it's all frogs. Yeah, look at that. It's very interesting how you can kind of filter down which critters you're dealing with by time of day. I mean, this is a never-ending waterfall, so I guess we don't even need to return potion. This just goes. Jungling glowing mushroom, yeah, that's what I thought. But I also thought a lot of other incorrect things prior, so you know, can't really trust what I think. This rules. I love this. This is great. I like this. There it is. Okay. Fantastic. Okay. Frog cage. Gold frog cage. Cockatiel. Toucan. Macaw. And then Grubby and Sluggy. We do need a buggy cage, I think, right? Or did I already make it? I did already make it. Okay. Bup, 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 bup. Are there any other cages that we didn't shimmer? I'm not sure. We can leave that for like cleanup. I don't need to do it right now. I'm sure there are some that I just hovered over and didn't actually shimmer. But yeah, we can figure that out easily later. Later. We got gold frog, we got goldfish, we got gold grasses. We don't have gold grasshopper. Gold ladybug. Yeah, we need wind and town. Gold ladybug is it though. Gold ladybug and gold grasshopper are the finale. So turn this off. Go back. Come on, gold grasshopper. Come on, gold grasshopper. You can do it. You can do it. Coin for luck. I shoulda. I definitely shoulda. There we go. Strange plants are done. Which is convenient because I also want to do dyes today, so as we finish up our mischief here, I'll be getting all the dyes crafted. Oh, a tree. Well, not anymore. Oh, right. I have to actually wire them. This heck guy, he thinks that when you place a machine, it just immediately becomes usable without any intervention. Oh, I wired half of it by virtue of just already having wire there. A brilliant scheme from Hectique. Okay, there we go. Really? That's pretty funny to me, but fair enough. Like, I suppose you can do that. Nobody can stop you. All right, so rain is gone. Wind is wind. It heckin' a windy. Is it gonna ladybug me? Nope. I think we need a specific day to qualify for ladybug-ification. Gold bird. That's funny. It's funny that you would gold bird. Purely RNG based. They need a windy day, and I think it needs to be a quote unquote ladybug day as well. Goblin army, why? It's a party. You can't just have a goblin army at a party. That's crazy. Rerolls at dusk. Not at dawn? We can just sleep then. Party time's over. The blood moon is rising. So scary. Okay. Great. Did the Mystic Slime move in up here? That's awesome. I kind of love that. Gold bird, frick. Jump scared me with the sudden gold. Oh, and it was a ladybug day, so it could have been a gold ladybug even. Right, I already have ladybugs researched. Because I wanted to make the luck potions. I also did the cage, apparently. Look at me, I'm so on it. Oh, okay, cool. Give me that. So that's done. I think we have stink bugs, right? I think I got them. Yeah, I don't think we made a cage though, so let's do that. Yeah, stink bug cage. So that's every golden critter except grasshopper, which means you know what time it is. And this time I'll even do coin luck, even though I just did it. Also, I need to give myself like a brand new stack of platinum coins. Thankfully, that's pretty easy to do. Okay, spawn rates are gone. Coin luck is real. Come on, grasshopper. It's never too late. I guess I can leave the strange plants now. We are done with them. Oh, Frank, 244. Okay, fair enough. Whatever. There are still critters to get. Like turtle and jungle turtle and some others. Mostly like water-based critters. So let's flip the switch and then get some water going. It's a lot of goldfish. That makes me think we're dealing with biome stuff. So I mean, honestly, these aren't gold critters. We can just find them. We can just find them normally. Like, we don't need to go crazy. We simply don't have to do that much. If we hang out here, it'll happen. Asterisk, I have to get rid of this meteor, apparently. Very inconvenient meteor location. I hate the Arapaima spawning, dude. This happened before as well. It was very frustrating. Let's... It needs to be day for the turtles. The jungle turtles, I think. Maybe not. Yeah, there you are. Yoink. Okay. And then you're in a cage. Cool. I need to sort by freaking biome again. At some point it got unsorted and I don't like that. Okay. We have everything in the cavern. We have everything from the desert. Forest is good. Turtles exist in the forest at day? Really? Is that true? That feels fake. We'll do it though. We need anything else in the jungle? Let's not leave yet. Grubby, Scarlet Macaw, Blue Macaw, Sluggy, Toucan, Jungle Turtle. Nope, we're good. We are set on that. Do I just need, like, more water? Dun, dun, dun. Forest plus day, and we get turtles. That's what the claim is. That's what they're saying. I don't know if I believe them. They see a gnome? Got him. Gnome removal service. Perhaps the water needs to be deeper. Time to rebuild that pool that we made a while ago. And recently destroyed. Why is that? Why are those, like, surface lily pads just hanging out in the water now? That's odd. I just need one. I just need one turtle to occur. Thank you. Okay. Turtle cage done and dusted. Excellent. We already got owl. We don't have glowing snail, so let's get that. Let's get to here. And I mean, theoretically, they'll spawn here. God, we are so behind on our dyes, actually. How do I have 0 of those? That's a little crazy. Is it only underground mushroom biome? Because these are just jungle dudes, so... Did you just start a sandstorm? Why? That's weird. That's weird of you to do that. Okay, we have a mushroom biome next to our cavern pylon. But, like, this is just gonna get killed. Kinda exactly like that one did. But I only need one, so... There. Get that one and we're done. Bingo. Sometimes you just gotta manifest it. Okay. So glowing snail's done. We need maggots and rats in graveyards. I guess we should do that. We'll do that last, though. And then also maybe do some graveyard crafting. Explosive bunny. We do need some ocean critters. Still. Do we make a pufferfish cage? You're gonna be saved for later. Ed, you're gonna be saved for later. And then sea turtle. Oh wait, you're not right. You're not a catchable critter. Just like dolphins aren't catchable either. Strangely enough. We need penguins. Lightning bug. Oh, I always forget about lightning bug, dude. It just doesn't exist in my brain. Yeah, we can change this back to hollow now without concern. Okay. There we go, and then it's nighttime. And then we return, and then lightning bug, please. Lightning bug. Sure doesn't look like a lightning bug. How is that gnome? He was like on the surface. That was unusual. Is this a day-based thing? Do I have to change the day? Oh my god. Relax. Shape the entire community? No wonder I seem to attract goblins at such scale. It all makes sense. Is it like dusk only? Is it not in a town? Do I have to not be in a town? That would be strange to me, but lots of things in this game are strange to me. Is also set at dusk. Okay, got it. So time's gonna get zoom in. And I will throw down a bed. Meteorites landed. Man, I need to stop destroying meteorites so that they don't keep landing. How'd we do? Anything? No. I guess what we should do is let this roll, cycle, and then not seeing them. Let's go. Get the dusk. Yippee, cycle. That's a bird. That's a squirrel. Those are not lightning bugs. Let it roll! Oh, that was it. We got it. Or, I thought so. I thought I saw some. Really? I could swear I saw them. And now they're not. Oh, it's too windy. Oh, we're doing wind. Got it. My bad, of course. There we are. Okay. All done. Put it in a jar. In a bottle. This one's a bottle, not a jar. Okay. We need the fairies. And we need the graveyard. We're gonna get the fairies during a different segment entirely. So for the time being, they are not relevant. We will be doing the graveyard stuff, though. That's not the right height. Got him. Okay. Yay! Wow! It's the statue mimic, by the way, if you've never seen it before, or heard it, I suppose, more specifically. Can you put a maggot in a jar? Is that a thing? A cage. I see. I forgot they put hoppin' jacks in the graveyard. That's so funny. What are the requirements for the rat exactly? Maybe just a town? Love the hoppin' jack. It's pretty good. I am also fond of the hoppin' jack, to be honest. It's so annoying that statue mimics don't obey conveyor belts. You're forced to get up in their face like that. Grasshopper statue can't spawn golden grass. Well, even if they could, you can't catch them, so. Moot point. How many statue zombies are we gonna end up needing to kill? I'm a little frightened by that prospect. Apparently I did kill a rat at some point. Hoppin' Jack, we're working on... What's that one? I don't know. Probably something. Wow. If the statue mimics could be pulled by conveyor belts, it would be an excellent way to round out statues. Unfortunately, because it's not that, yeah, it kind of sucks. Raven Feather. We can get Kativa more easily now. Speaking of which, I feel like the conveyors are why we weren't getting Kativa and Fox Parks earlier. I think we discovered that. I'm not 100% sure, but I think that was the case. Happy not birthday, thanks! It sure is a normal day now. Toucan statue. We are getting new statues though, that's good. We love to see it. Oops, that's me clicking out of the window awesomely. Moss zombie. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. Let's get to it then. There we go. Not lucky. Opposite of lucky. I guess I need to close my void bag so that the, yeah, there's moss. So that the clover isn't in effect. Mirrors? I don't have mirrors yet. How do you get them again? You've been enjoying yourself? It's pretty fun, I'm not gonna lie. It's a very unique collectathon. I don't remember how you get mirrors. Clothier in graveyard. Okay, that's easy enough. Goblin army? Why? Why? When will you be satisfied? Wow. 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 I guess we could try and round out everything graveyard related all at once right now. There is a lot of it, but, you know. It's a thing we have to do, so... need to re-up the battle potion, specifically, and then close it again. It's interesting that you can also get bride and groom in the graveyard. 50th ghost, let's go. I need to be, like, moving over to kill the statue mimics more. As annoying as it is. Solar eclipse is happening? I don't believe it is, actually. I just checked with my local weatherman. He had a difference in opinion. Wow! And like immediately after this, we'll also get Kataiva while we have the negative luck thing going, because I think that's basically it. Is Moss Zombie and Kataiva for like what we specifically need to do. There might be one or two other things, maybe. The negative luck stuff is a very interesting addition. Got him. Wow. Yeah, we can get a decent number of statues from the statue mimic, and then whatever's left we'll get in the no traps world. Although we also have friendly boulder already, so if we like somehow manage to get most of the statues, our no traps world will suddenly become very unimportant. I'm also realizing I made my For the Worthy mode not automatically hard mode, which I probably should have done. It doesn't matter. It's so easy to get to hard mode. You spawn in the underworld, just throw a thing down. I guess I need to make a house for the guide though, right? Because it doesn't start with the guide. Spawn more with a negative luck? Interesting. And the owl mimic. Owl mimic? What? Butterfly statue. In case you didn't know, by the way, killing ladybugs gives you negative luck. I don't know if killing golden ladybugs is worse or not, but I just think it's funny to specifically kill the golden versions. The ultimate evil. Turn into a demon eye with a Halloween owl costume. Really? Huh. Well, I didn't get it, so. But I do have one of the skeleton costumes, so like. Maybe it's all of the Halloween variants? That's so unsettling. They are noisy. Wow. Did we get a blood moon just now? It seems like we did. We might as well run a blood moon just so we can get more spawns. No, no. 50th clown, baby. 50th clown. Okay, how are we doing? I've apparently gotten more rats murdered at some point in this process, which means that I should turn this back on. Because if we can get a rat that survives somehow, then that's really good. And I guess the way to do that would be with Last Prism. To auto-kill everything. And then maybe not have a Blood Moon. I could also just set up a town. But, you know, if we get one random rat, then I don't need to do that. Think about it. Or I could just, you know, put a freaking graveyard in one of my existing towns. Yeah, I know. I can get it during Halloween. We have to do a bunch of Halloween stuff. But that's interesting that you can get those outside of Halloween through this, like, niche interaction. Okay. Cool. We really ought to do some more grasshoppering. Oh, this is annoying. I mean, my luck's gonna be kind of bad no matter what here, but that's fine. We should still be positive, just not as positive because of the ladybug murder penalty. Come on, come on. Oh, it's tragic. We're at 267. Oh, it's devastating. Okay, Clothier is in our sky location. Yeah, I should have seen that coming. Very perplexing stuff going on there. Graves. I think it's 7. Oh, the irony. He's got like a whole suite of things when he's in a graveyard. Okay, any rats? Is there like not, does there need to be 2 tiles of spawning space? Did I like kind of goof things up here? Let me find out. This is worth checking. We dig rather quickly. Oh, there's no... Yeah, it's fine. I heard one, but it died. That's sad. How am I supposed to... I know. Critter Companionship. Crystal Staves. Or just daytime, I guess. There we go. Okay, done. Could not have done that more awkwardly if I tried. Okay, cool. You sell jellyfish. Do you sell anything? Let's go to the graveyard section. And let's just tackle all of this, I guess. We need Arms Dealer, Die Trader, Steampunker, Mechanic, Cyborg, Painter. So, you know, a lot. We need a lot. A lot of individuals. Hey, look, penguins. I actually completely forgot to get penguins, to be honest with you. They exist. And they have a weird, completely different species of penguin in the cage, which is always funny to me. Okay. Spectre goggles, echo block. Anything else? No. That is it. Ah, yeah, Blood Moon, why not? I already got jellyfish. During the furniture set outing. Okay, quad barrel shotgun. That's it for you. Steampunker sells Bone Welder in a graveyard. That's right, we talked about that. Quad barrel shotgun. Die Trader. Just Die Trader. Where's Die Trader? I have a traveling merchant apparently. Can I get to him in time? Yeah, I can. Cool. Where's Die Trader? Die Trader in Jungle. Jungle is the location of the Die Trader. Could we relax with all the blood moons and solar eclipses? I know that I'm running the timer, but we also need the painter. I know I'm running the timer super fast, but like I need to for my grasshoppers, which we will be visiting again soon. Okay. You. Yeah, look at that. You have like a unique painting for this stuff? Seems like it. Seems like you have a lot, actually. Okay. We have Party Girl and Clother we did. Dryad, we have those, right? We don't actually, so we should bother. Worth doing. Dryad is... Where did I put the Dryad? I really should know this, because I think I just recently moved her. No, she's in the mushroom biome. Okay. How is it another blood moon? Like, explain it to me. How exactly is that the case? There we go. Done with those. Gotta get these at some point, which are just like cycling the days. Okay. Tio! Thank you for the tier 1 for 89 months. Kidding your dogs, you have you can take them. Thank you very much. Very, very cool, very epic style. And then Party Girl, who we were already at. I just forgot she had something. It's a lot of months. That's a scary number of months. Release doves there. Okay. Oh, and I guess we'll have to record a music box. That's fair. And then the crafting portion. It's gonna be its own ordeal. Let me just nearing 100. Yeah, it's frightening. It is frightening stuff. Come on. Come on. Also, we should definitely do another cycle of grasshoppers. There we go. let's do that. Got my buffs. Get some coin luck. 120 hours. Hey, you never know. Look, I said it before and I'll say it again. If this goes too fast, that's actually a disappointment because I said that this is my longest speedrun ever. And in order for that to be true, it must go for 28 hours. So think of it that way. This is really not the critter I wanted to be low rolling on. We're at 300. I'm starting to get devastated. Okay. So graveyard crafting. There's a lot to do. And the wiki doesn't seem to... Unique crafting recipes. Oh, okay. So one thing I want to do is I want to start getting all of our tiles in storage, because a lot of what we're going to be doing here is based on tiles. So we need to just get them all. If it's a tile, it gets put away right now. So we run smoke block. Sure, we'll do seeds, I guess. A little begrudgingly, but... Fallen stars, man, they're kind of annoying sometimes. Boulder, bubble, candy canes, conveyor belts are just crafted into each other. We don't need that. He says, knowing full well that a fair few other things also did not need to be added. What did we just finish with? Easter blocks. Okay, Evans and... There's a whole lot to do. You know what, I realized we are missing, which might come as a surprise. No, we're not missing lead bars, but I apparently neglected to place lead bars in storage when we were placing our materials. So I'm missing a ton of things made out of lead, which is quite funny, as you can see. Like, we just don't have these. So there. Some free entries for remembering that lead exists. Where were we at? I mean, presumably we stopped on lead, yeah. Okay, palladium. Sandstone slab. Spike. Yellow stucco. Then these are walls. which we don't need. Put all these in there. We're in journey mode, which is like the equivalent of Terraria creative mode. It's not quite the same though, because you do have to get everything yourself, which is what this whole run is about. Getting literally everything in the game so we can have a true quote-unquote creative mode character. Got sashimi, cooked shrimp, lobster tail, teacup, seafood dinner, holy water, unholy water. Why do we not have the ability to make the crimson one? Oh, we don't have crimson sand. Okay. So we need to go crimson our desert real fast and steal the tiles. Maybe I should use a pylon, huh? Typing is so hard. There we go. And then we want those to be stored as well. Okay. Back to crafting. Blood water. Restoration potions, not lesser restoration potions, because we have those. Regen potions I didn't have. Gills as well, that's funny. Iron skin we're missing some. It is a process at times, and this is one of those times. A biome site, baby. I can see biomes with my brain. Right, obsidian platform. I remember I was looking at my list of things I was missing, and that one struck me as particularly shocking. I was like, what do you mean? I don't have obsidian platform? That's crazy. Dungeon shelf. The magic droppers. Waterfall blocks, lava fall blocks, honey fall blocks. Let's get all of those in storage as well. Deposit. I hate that there's just random fallen stars. It's killing me. It's driving me absolutely batty, crazy, insane. We should get the campfires I was missing as well. The new torches. Yippee yahoo hooray. Let's do a round of grasshoppers. Sorry, this is another crafting portion all of a sudden, which means not a lot of reading chat for me while this is going on. Take 30 years, yeah. I mean, there are certain things that I can impart the knowledge of that will save you a lot of time. So, that seahorse farm, oh my god, it's worth it. Living ice or whatever, the blue flame. Let me snag that. Living frost fire. And then we'll put that in there. 800 should be enough for whatever it makes. Okay. Cool. Where were we? We were down by the droppers and waterfalls and stuff. Oh, right, sandfall blocks. How soon we forget. What did that just eat? Nothing, seemingly, but it looked like it ate something. Do we not have... Let me just research these. Then grab... those. Aha! Okay, back to the desert. This is my blind spot on this run. Is everything in the desert is just, you know, maybe I should oh. Hi. Hi, tree statue. That was weird. Why'd you do that? There we go. Now it's a little easier to get down here, isn't it? Solution. There we go. Let's get those in there. Yeah, that was suspicious. This section, I was like, I feel like I'm missing the pearly versions. Hardened sand, hardened crimson sand, hardened pearl sand, ebon sandstone, crimson sandstone, pearl sandstone. Okay, I think we're good. New tiles. Let's try and be very on the ball with new tiles. It's so easy to lose track of them if you're not careful, and then it's just a big hassle to get more. Why is the regular chest not showing up here? Because there's a space beforehand. That's awesome. That's funny. That's a good way to confuse yourself. Let's keep these in my inventory. Okay. With a normal amount of accessories? I know, isn't that crazy? Who is this guy with his regular number of accessories? Oh, we need these walls as well. So, sandfall wall, snowfall wall, gold starry wall, blue starry wall, and then the confetti wall we just got, midnight confetti wall. Good, good, good. Alright, Amethyst Gemspark wall, offline versions. They make the amber so orange. Cracked bricks, the worst freaking tile in the game. So glad they added it. Then we'll have to shimmer those during the shimmer segment, when that inevitably rolls around. I don't know if stone accent slab really has any. No, it's literally not a material, so you don't have to worry about it. Okay. Copper plating, tin plating, asphalt blocks, red brick walls, copper brick, iron brick, lead brick, silver brick, gold brick walls, which we have some of. Gold brick, tin brick, tungsten brick, platinum brick, hellstone brick we have. Let's go ahead and put a bunch of those in storage. Asphalt doesn't need to be, but whatever. I added it. It's going in. Love the fallen stars. So glad they keep happening to me. Okay. Now we need to go back and get the walls. Cool. And then some funny cavern wall types. Smoldering stone, for example. You have demonite brick walls, apparently. Alright, candy cane walls are distinct. We will take a pause here. Do another round of grasshoppers. And then continue from there. Come on, we're almost at 400. It's time. Bring it to me. Or don't. I got maybe, okay. So we're gonna go over 400 grasshoppers then? Is that what we're gonna do? Over 400? It's looking like that might be the angle. I find that to be a little rude. Personally, maybe that's just me. I don't think that's very nice. Okay, candy cane walls. Pearlstone brick. Ebonstone brick. Apparently we already have Ebonstone brick. Or do we? Yeah, we do. Brimstone brick, it's just Pearlstone brick. Okay. You're throwing a party, how cute. And this is why there are so many walls in the game. The Terraria checklist gives you a dedicated section for just walls. It's because the graveyard wall crafting lets you just craft like every type of wall in the game. Even the ones that are normally just world gen specific. It is a lot. Which is cool. I think it's great. Brick wall, crimson brick. The hard mode bricks. We already have Shroomite plating, funnily enough. Okay, so research all these and then get them in storage. Okay, and then run back to get the walls, as is our curse. I love how orichalcum is called bubblegum brick. It's so silly, but I delight in that silliness. Why do we not have pine tree walls? That's strange to me. I feel like we should have. Maybe I missed that during furniture crafting. Coral stone. Apparently not a material. Coral stone is just a thing that is its own thing. Nothing else to it. Alright, mud and dirt and stone wall variants. Wavy dirt wall. I don't need stone walls. My bad. Believe it or not, I've already crafted regular stone walls. Lee, fresh mahogany, pumpkin, spooky, cog, Martian conduit plating. Okay, we're up to the actual furniture stuff. Let's do our favorite thing. Another round of grasshoppers. Ugh. Real world Gen 1s, yeah. Get the monster spawning varieties. Please. Don't put me over 400. Don't do it. You don't have to do it. Oh my god, 391. 391, that's too many. That's too many. You're doing too many. Okay, so we're at furniture. We're gonna skip over all of it because we like did furniture already. And if I miss some, we'll do that later when I can just look at a list of what's missing instead. The tattered wood sign is so funny to me. It's one of the silliest graveyard craftables. Like, this sign is fricked up and askew. Are you a bad enough dude to craft this? Yeah, wooden yo-yo, by the way, I was missing. That's funny. Are you a bad enough dude to craft a slightly askew sign? You better be in a graveyard if you're gonna do something that diabolical. Just so silly. Star Cloud. Rainbow Cloud. Those are not materials, so we don't have to worry about it. We got all our cactus stuff, right? Yep. Pumpkin, spooky, flesh. And then the few furniture items that you are allowed to craft of the obsidian and dungeon is the chest, the sink, and the toilet. Every other dungeon and obsidian furniture item must be obtained in world. These have recipes for some reason. Why? Couldn't tell you. Let's get that green thread. So I can look like Link and stuff. See? Told ya. Okay. Leather. Really? Okay. Well, we ought to probably put leather in storage, huh? That's really odd to me that we didn't have it. Oh, this jacket. Is there a set bonus for the archaeologist set? I'm guessing no, but it would be cool if there was. Okay. Mushroom staff. Everyone's favorite new summon item. Shadow candle. Flink's fur coat. Flink's staff. The gem things. Oh, right. The face sabers. I forgot to make those. There we go. Was meaning to do that at one point, and then it slipped my mind and I did other stuff. Which has hardly happened on this run. I've been very focused on my objectives. Never do I get distracted. Okay. And then the hard mode things we definitely have. Spider stuff we could use. Forbidden stuff, yeah. Gonna need to get frozen as well at some point. Whatever, the wooden yo-yo can go. We'll make whatever it is later. I forget which yo-yo specifically it is. Coffin minecart. We're gonna need that later, so I'll just equip it now. So I don't forget. Void die. Are there any new accessories to make? Probably not, because I don't think I've like put any more in storage. Oh yeah, the tomes. The actuation rod. Liquid sensors. Rolling cactus, beehive, antlion eggs, decorative cobwebs, replica demon altar, no replica crimson altar. It makes me think I don't have tissue samples. Oh, crimstone? Surely I had that, right? What's going on here? Is this like a World Evil Day thing? Oh my god, I don't have no way. Huh! How? Oh, that's amazing. Wow. Okay, that took me a while, huh? No crimtane bars this whole time. Got it. Yeah, that's my bad. Alright, well there's a bunch of free entries. Truly remarkable stuff. Very few could pull this off. Very few could manage to go this long without crimtane bars researched. But I'm one of the few. There we go. My god. I was missing, of all things, the crimtane bars. I guess tech for this section, if I was to do this again in the future, is your crafting menu. If you gain new crafts as you're doing crafting, right? Like you gain access to new craftable items, you can... like, they'll all populate at the bottom of the list. So I could start crafting, then open or create a graveyard afterwards, and then that should put all of my graveyard craftables at the bottom of the list, I think. I think that that would work. Okay. Am I silly? Aren't there new walls for the gems? Or are they in a different section? They're near the top. Okay. Okay. Cool. Good. Marble wall. How do I not have... what? Oh, these are graveyard versions. How did I not craft them on the way down, though? That's an interesting thing to miss. Okay. You know what time it is? 400th grasshopper time. Only thing leather is used for, yeah. That's sad. You should get, like, some silly set bonus for the archaeologist set. Well, we're officially over 400 grasshoppers. I'm devastated. I don't know about you guys. I'm not happy about that. That makes me feel bad. Oh my god. No! You stink! Ugh! Oh, okay. What's next? Dyes. I want to do dye items. Let me just quickly look through the list of stuff to be crafted. Wait. Am I dumb? Yeah, sure am. Skip past the Gravedigger's shuggle. Okay. Is there anything else that sticks out as I forgot to craft it? Oh, we need to make the boulder variants. Like bouncy boulder, and spider boulder, and rainbow boulder. Boulder in particular is at the graveyard, and the life crystal boulder as well. Which is how I got life crystals on some of my runs. We did the repaired ones, right? Yeah. Stone accent, thin ice. Wrought iron fence. There's a freaking music box that you can craft here. That's so funny. Oh. We don't have the other two banners. Oh well, we'll have to get that later. That's fine. Cool. Yeah, we can do more later. Yeah, I mean, at this point, you know what? Is it efficient? No. But I have decided we're doing it. We do not move on until the grasshopper is ours. And the other reason why I'm doing this is because I need to do, marathon medalist anyway. So like, I'm incentivized to do a lot of running because flying doesn't count. Oh, there it is. Never mind. Never mind. Everything I just said, not true anymore. Boom, baby, we're done.
I'm going to do this because it's a clever idea. It's an interesting solution to multiple problems.
No, we'll just get it over with. 425 grasshoppers. That's awful. That is awful, awful, awful. Yeah, I had to commit. All you had to do is give up. Okay, we have two different interpretations for what just happened, and I won't say which one I agree with more. I will not specify. That means we can move on from those being in our inventory. Okay. Dyes. We need dyes. I am missing some dye items at this point, so we need to go get them. Oh, God. Brutal, brutal, brutal. So, what do we currently have on the list of dyes? Red husks, orange bloodroot, marigold we definitely have, kelp? We don't have lime kelp. We need to go to cavern and liquid, which means we need to be on this side of the world because we're not going to find that in the shimmer side because it's all shimmer, believe it or not. My curiosity is, does it have to be Non-jungle. Also, let's do this. Yay! Also, let's do this. Yay! I'm so good at things. You I need, I think. Yes, I need one more of you. Do I need you? No. Good, 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 good. I guess I shouldn't be too deep because, like, then it's just lava the whole time. No, I need you active. Spelunker, you are not negotiable in this situation. You are, in fact, strictly required. I need another sky blue flower, so I don't want to leave the jungle yet. It's gotta be around here somewhere. There's a mushroom. We don't need it, do we? Teal mushroom? We're good. All right, that's good. That's good. That makes me happy. That brings me joy. Come on. Uh-huh. Yep, you sure are the Aether biome. Good for you. Seen a real lack of lime kelp, by the way, in the water we have found. Treasure bags and alchemy plants. Do you have the game open to check this? I hope you do. Because otherwise, how would you know that? Okay. So, we're missing... We have black, we need pink, that's known. We have blueberries. Do we not have... We have violet husk. We don't have purple mucus. We do have purple mucus. Okay, I wish these were organized better. So we have orange bloodroot, red, whatchamacallit, yellow marigold, lime kelp we're missing, green mushroom we have, teal mushroom we have, cyan husk we're missing, which is known, sky blue flower we're missing, blueberries, purple mucus, violet husk, pink prickly pear, and black ink. So we're missing 4 of them. Which is not that bad. Could be much worse. There, you're right in front of me. While I'm doing my work. Okay. Sky blue flower's done. There? No, cyan husk. So, okay. We need lime kelp. Lime kelp. We're gonna jump ship because we have a full world of normal liquids here, so let's use that. Okay. Gotta get to the cavern layer, so let's get our depth meter. So we want to be around this height. Oh, huge dragon egg. That was another thing that I was like, we're gonna have to get this at some point, and we did. Fantastic, thank you. Now we can get our chillets. Cool. That's great to get done. Shut up, phone. Be silence. Let's encumber ourselves and only swap off it when we actually find a kelp. Excel spreadsheet. Next best thing. Also, timescale needs to be zipping if it's not already. Okay, it is. I feel like lime kelp is going to be particularly hard to find in the jungle, but you know? Maybe we have to deal with that? I'm gonna not deal with it for now, though. For now, I'm opting to not deal with it. And we will simply keep moving in the other direction. At a different depth. Mushroom biome feels like a great possible way to get it. I almost wonder if it would be wise to skyblock this and try and farm it. I feel like that's not efficient, but maybe it is. Maybe if the world only has that one location to grow stuff, it'll like favor growing the kelp, you know? I'm really not sure. Oh yeah, so apparently this is a different chest type than, oh hey, ice mirror, than the crafted ice chest is. So yeah, we need to make a trapped version of this. Can I just do that by hand, or do I need to, yeah, okay. I need to do it differently. Finding the snow biome a lot? Interesting. I was wondering if it was possible to spawn in the snow biome. We have a lot of spider caves on this seed. I guess snow biome maybe is happening because you have water much deeper than usual. So you don't have to deal with like lava getting in the way. That would kind of make sense to me. There's some. Okay, so let's get that. Then we can at least have it in our inventory, and we no longer need to worry about the whole encumbering thing. Eons to get the rest of the Bestiary. It's really not that bad. The Bestiary, in comparison to a lot of what we're doing, is just not that troublesome, because we have 10 times spawn rates in journey mode. And that is helpful. It's very, very helpful. Dungeon, you are so in the way right now. It's so rude. Dungeon, you are so in the way right now. It is so rude. God, I remember how long I spent using the drill containment unit for navigation and destruction. So long I was doing that for. So very long. Not knowing that I was a complete and utter fool for the decision. How did I manage to just get this on my casual playthrough? Like, I was not missing nearly any dye plants. Very fortunate, I suppose. Come on, kelp. Come on, kelp. I need you to kelp me out here. Never again. No more stream. No more Hectique. No more Hectique ever. We're taking the Hectique away. Yeah. It certainly isn't a common thing to find. Do I have any more? Nope, still sitting on one. Huh. This is a tough one. Doesn't have other plants that might make it more common. We're pivoting into one of those moments where y'all have prompted me in a way where I am interested enough in the idea that I'm willing to lose time to it not working. Based upon that information, I feel like... What did I just research? I got something. No. Oh my god. Okay, and then... What are we looking for? Line kelp. And I am experimenting with the idea of a dedicated setup for obtaining it. In a Skyblock world. Give me a bed. Making more layers would help. I don't know if that's the case. It might be true, but... Think about, like, Seahorse Farm, right? More layers didn't help there. It was having a layer very low to the ground. This might be similar to that. Can you shimmer dye? I believe dye also researches at 3 per. So I don't think that helps. Having it be in your vision range. I don't think plants care about your vision. Ugh. You've seen Plantera bulbs spawn on screen, right? You've probably seen a clip of that happening. Although maybe this doesn't want to grow on ice. Maybe it needs to grow on snow. Leave a little bit of ice, though. Just in case. Definitely grows on ice? Okay. I was kind of hoping this would be more impressive, and it would just immediately become lime kelp. Two lime dye, add silver for bright lime dye. Does it craft to 2? They craft to 2. Does bright lime dye also craft to 2? It would be interesting. Check a different dye. That's true. Yeah, these craft to 1. So we do need 2 lime kelp, at least. So if 1 grows here, we win the argument. That being said, not very successful so far. I suppose if it's trying to grow in the cavern, it probably makes more sense for it to be ice then, because cavern is mostly stone. And ice is like the stone of the ice biome. Just like the stone is the stone of the stone biome. Look for dark green spots on the minimap after exploring the biomes. Do you think it would stand out that much? Let's give this a little bit more and then we'll do that. More layers give more space and therefore more chances. It's like I said, maybe. Roll a die. Is it per every tile of space? Maybe. But the seahorse farm is an example of when Terraria doesn't behave that way. Plantera Bolt, most of the way the Terraria spawns things is it picks a random location, and if that location fails, it doesn't give up. It tries vertically, usually. Seahorses, pick a location on the surface, scan down. If there's a location, it's there now. Plantera bulbs, pick a location in the jungle. If it's not good, scan up. If you find a location, it's there now. Life crystals, pick a location. Scan down, it's there now. I'm also not sure that's how plants specifically work. The point is, I can't... If I add another layer and it suddenly worked, that's not evidence. We have no idea. And that version just adds more time to the effort. Does dayblooms work like that? Almost certainly, yes. Because dayblooms need to spawn on the surface. And surface spawns, in particular, randomly checking. Unless you decide to do tons of random checks, which is terrible for optimization, it's way better to just do a random check and then scan down. Fishing power changes based upon the time of day and the moon phase. I personally don't think that, Thunderized. I know so many examples where it doesn't work that way, and for optimization purposes, the scanning down is much better. And it's used constantly elsewhere in the game. Including Plantera bulbs, which are a plant. They're a special plant, but they're a plant. I am going to get rid of the platforms just in case. We'll hang out for a couple more minutes, and then we will zip to the main world and scan the map, I guess. Although if it is based on scanning, then I should be... Well, I guess it wouldn't matter if it's on screen or not. Like, my position shouldn't matter. It's a world generating thing. It just grows at some point. It doesn't grow relative to my position. All right, Skyblock, you failed me. You failed me, and I'm weeping. Okay, main world. Get the music back to normal, and then I guess we're freaking scanning the map for a dark green spot. Is that it? Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's noticeable, especially in the snow biome. All right, done. Good. Okay, so that's done. Let's go ahead and, like, craft it, I suppose. This is where we find out you can't shimmer dye, because it'll turn into aether dye. No, it worked. 4,999, thank you. Good to know that you only need 2, though. For sure. Okay, next up is Cyan Husk. That's easy. We just head down here. Wait. Just kidding. We head to the cavern pilot. I totally know what I'm doing. And then solution. Spreads the snow biome. Okay. So that's that, and then we enable enemy spawning. Hopefully it'll just be ice biome. Oh, right. My bad. Gold bunny! What do you mean, gold bunny? I need shadow candle as well. To disable town effect. Looks like we're getting ice biome spawns. Good, good, good. And with that in mind, let's also go ahead and get some, like, conveyor belt going. First, let's make sure nothing is spawning elsewhere. Something is spawning elsewhere. You're telling me this is high enough? I think you're fibbing. I think you're fibbing me. Whatever. I guess I wasn't vicious enough with my destruction. Man, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, when you were like, try checking the map for dark green, I was like, okay, I mean, I'll do it, but like, come on. You expect me to see this tiny dark green speck? Yes. Yes, we do. And it should be easy. And it was. How are you still spawning? What are you spawning on? Like, what is here? It can't be that. Are they just spawning in the air? Like, what's going on? What? lost. What? What? There's nothing here. How are you spawning? How are you doing that? I mean, I can fix it by just putting a rainbow crystal staff there, I guess, but like, what in the world? Okay, let's get a belt. The belly. The bellita. Hello, worm. Sorry, Guide to Critter Companionship is over. We're done being nice to critters. Like, there's nothing here. I don't know how they're spawning. It does not track. I need to like go spot this stand on. Because I'm one tile too low. Also, more belts apparently. Okay. A red husk? Okay. Look, an ice cube. Okay. Come on, you're a biome. You're a biome. How are you not a biome? Like, you are so a biome and you're just pretending not to be. Is this like a snow biome can't exist at a certain depth situation? What's going on? Is this genuinely not enough? Snow biome has to be large? Okay. Okay, I'll keep going. I feel like that's not the case. This is more than enough. $1,500? Okay, so Skyblock must have had a special rule then to accommodate, because, yeah, we didn't have to place that many in the Skyblock, did we? Alright, so next time, I guess we'll just make a spot. In and out. Well, no, because we need to clear it out for spawn efficiency, so we kind of have to do this. I guess that's nice of them to change it for Skyblock, but I had literally just made one in Skyblock and was like, yeah, well, it didn't take that much, so... Keep thinking the mushroom biome is the ice biome forming. Dirt bombs in white solution. Oh, that's a great way of doing it, yeah. I guess I could make sticky dirt bombs, more specifically. Dirt bombs. Bup, 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 I was just thinking, like, there should be some way to do this more efficiently, I bet. Probably put it in the gaps, huh? Not make horrible holes that things could maybe spawn in. And then solution, and then... Are you serious? That's wild. That's wild that that is not enough. Oh, wait, it kind of is. It's enough-ish. Oh my god. When I am underneath it, it's enough. Right there, right in that exact location, it's enough. Okay. Yippee, yahoo, hooray, ice biome. We've done it. Why is the background night icy, though? It's confusing. There's cyan husks. Excellent. While we're here, we might as well just do some ice biome farming. In particular, getting the cyan beetle to 50, because it's the worst enemy in the ice biome for true bestiary completion. My goodness. There's always something spawning that I don't want to have spawning. Well, I'm over it. No more. We are solving this problem. Go away. Oh, hey, 10th Tim, nice. Okay. It's just cyan beetle and then pink prickly pear, so we don't really need all the dye things in our inventory anymore. Just get pink prickly pear after this, easy enough to remember. Let's go ahead and throw on the encumbering stone. Alrighty. Oh my goodness. I guess milkshake we need. Right? Oh no, milkshake's done. Man. Ice cream? Oh yeah, maybe that's the one. Silence phone. Hey, stink bug. You're here to yell at me, aren't ya? You're here to get real mad. Oh. Waste sled. That's definitely one to get. Let's do the thing that we do all the time. Well, now I can't do it anymore for this particular batch of garbage, because I moved it over. How does can Grand Design like mass place actuators? Actuators. So just like this? Oh, look at that. Wow. I am learning. And everyone in chat collectively went, really? That was like a moment for him? That he needed to learn that? I guess I could have also had wire enabled while doing that. Don't have to do as much work. There we go. Some nice automated filtration, which is not gonna work when my encumbering stone is open, but you know, we'll just selectively turn it on and off. How are we doing on the cyan beetles? 37. How's everything else? Unsurprisingly, pretty thoroughly filled out. I guess Ice Mimic we gotta finish up, but other than that, it's just the cyan beetle. No surprises, it's the most tedious. It really is strange, because it just feels like an oversight to me, you know? Why are these uncommon enemies not 25? I understand not making them 10. They don't need to be 10. They're not that rare. But 50? 50 is a little above and beyond. All right. So we're gonna get this done, get pink prickly pears, and then craft all of our dyes, and get the strange plant dyes as well. When everything was 50 kills, yeah. I didn't get all banners, but I did have to do that Bestiary stream, and that was, that had 50 Betsies. And let me tell you, I did not do 50 Old Ones armies. Dr. Clash showed up and made me a modified executable to be able to get it, because otherwise it was going to take me an eternity. Okay, cyan beetles are done. Cool. I'm gonna turn off spawns for now. We need pink prickly pears. Let's also go ahead and go through our banners. We have like a fair few new ones to research. "28 zombie banners." Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. We are getting there on the enemies front. Ding, 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 ding. Okay. Pink prickly pear. I think we need one more. Thankfully, they're super easy to get. You just find cactus, harvest pear. Well, I suppose I got rid of most of my cacti from this particular biome, but there we go. Okay, and that's it. Good. Let's go ahead and get our missing dyes. So we have, yeah, solar eclipse, whatever, you're so special. We have red, orange, yellow, lime green, teal, cyan, sky blue, and blue, because blue apparently doesn't have enough. Gotta have lots of shades of blue. I like blue. Purple, violet, pink. Stop. Please stop. And then black, brown, and silver. And then these are all gonna go into storage. And now we mix things up like crazy. Did I end on bright teal? Don't these, like, uniquely have some identical recipes? Like, the separated silvers and the brights are both just a dye mixed with silver, so you end up with two identical recipes with different results. I think that's true. Okay. Was that really all of it? No, my void bag. Let's close the void bag so I don't make that mistake. Okay. And then take all of these. I know some of them are not materials, but last time I did dyes, I missed some. So we're gonna try and not make that mistake. Should be everything there. Dye. Intense flame, intense green flame, intense blue flame, flame and silver, flame, blah, blah, blah. Rainbow. Sure, we can do intense rainbow. Okay, and then is that it? Or do we have a little bit more? I think we're done with the crafted ones. Yeah, okay, so now strange plant. And we're gonna have a field day with the dye trader. You didn't get black dye? Shadow dye. What? Oh, I never crafted black dye. Wow. Yes, I did. What? Huh? Oh my god, I'm just blind. Let's go. Few people are this blind. Yeah, there's like a whole bunch more. I was gonna say, like, in my head, I was like, I guess we're done, but I don't feel done. Like, that did not feel like the full set of dyes. Okay, good. Excellent work. An entire class of dye I just missed. Okay, and then once again, we're gonna pull all of these and put them in storage. I know most of them are just not even material, but I don't want to be wrong. I know I put the strange plants away. Now we should be done. Yeah, okay. Give me my strange plants back. Thank you. Craft the fragment ones. I think they're a modifier from a strange plant dye. So very annoyingly, because there are different like lines of dialogue here, you can't just mash. You have to mash, but also then it moves and then you exit the menu and it sucks. Very frustrating. I guess if you stay horizontally, at least you won't close the menu. That's nice. Or I could just not hold the freaking Rod of Harmony. That would work. Okay. Bottled water plus fragment. Really? They should definitely have been craftable then. I don't know why they weren't. Because we definitely have both bottled water and fragments in our storage. Unless I've done something particularly foolish. Okay. So that should, in theory, be all the dyes from Strange Plants. I mean, I guess I'll put more bottled water and fragments in, just in case. But, like, those are such needed things that I don't know why I wouldn't have them. Yeah, I was somehow missing something there. Oh, Bella. Oh, she's screaming at me. That makes me worried that I'm missing a lot of other things that I needed to craft, but we'll figure it out as time goes on. Very strange, though. I will admit that is very strange that I managed to somehow not make that. Okay. We do have to quickly look because some of that's a material. Oh, that was loud. That must have come across very clearly on the mic. That's a material. Yeah, that was a good one. That was a good one. And then dyes. Pink gel dye. Shifting pearl sands. Is it just those? Compound dyes, special effect dyes. Perhaps the pink and the pearlescent shifting sands. Yeah, we're good. Except for the multiplayer. Which, you know what? It's time. It's time. We gotta do it. At some point. Oh my goodness, she is grumpy. I need you. Wait, no, party hair dye. Oh. Wait, huh? Is it because I'm not? Frick, that teleported me. I forgot I would do that. Team dye. Yeah, pretty cool, huh? And team hair dye. We did it. Multiplayer is completed. Victory is ours. Let's go ahead and just get this, I guess. That many dies in the game? Yeah, there's a lot. Come on, any day now. There we go. And then... Bop. Okay, so that should be it for dies. Let's go ahead and do something that I keep neglecting to do, which is get a progress report. Ooh. 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 Check this out. We're over the 80% mark. We are in the final 20%. We are getting there. We are genuinely getting there. Okay. I need to craft the paints as well. Paint. Because those are a thing. Pretty sure you just make it. The deep paint. Oh, Otherworld. Oh, Otherworld and your different soundtrack. Okay, cool. So that's done. So now, I don't know. What else do we have to do? Is it time to just, like, lock in on the Bestiary? Is it perhaps time to do that? It might be becoming time to do that. He said every time I know, it's so frustrating. It is so frustrating. Okay. Well, I guess the first thing we ought to do is we ought to finish the Bestiary just for the Universal Pylon. Which I think we're done except Halloween. I think Halloween is literally the only thing we're missing. So we should probably finish off Halloween, but also maybe not. What? These are low numbers. That 37 is a town NPC. It's a slime, isn't it? Which slime are you? What am I forgetting? I'm not sure. Squire slime. Oh, of course. What else could it have been? What else could it have possibly been? Always the last slime I get. Let's turn this back into forest, shall we? And then spawn rates, not difficulty. Daytime, spawn rates up. Copper short sword. You should be able to give it the true copper short sword to get a true Squire slime. That should be a thing. Why are we only doing critters? I am not that close to the town. There you are. I forget, does it work on blue slimes? Oh my god. This is also impossible, by the way, in case anyone was wondering. It's actually impossible to get the Squire slime. Okay, there we go. Great slime mitosis. There you are. Yes, yes, yes. Victory is mine. 44. Let's just get the Bestiary thing open. Entries. bunnies. 44 is explosive bunny? Did I not? Oh my god, I didn't. That's funny. There you go. You're real now. I thought I did. 80 and 87. Stink bug? Okay, an enchanted nightcrawler. I'm baffled. 161 is vicious bunny. Oh yeah. Of course. I guess we should do those. Let's get a windy day. And then we are going to make a little box. And we are going to get bunnies. And penguins. We're gonna... Oh my god. Goblin Army, by the way. Caught those on another map. I did. I caught them on the pre-hard mode only map. But I'm just surprised that I never encountered them on this one, is the stipulation there. Alright. Bunnies. Powder. Crystal staff. Nice, got the kite right away. Good. You still need to kill 50 of them, so... That's enough. Alright. Now we'll do the corrupted bunnies. Got the bunny mask. Got the other kite, good. The penguins, and we need the penguin set here. We got the mask. The jacket. Just need the pants, which I'm almost certain are going to be called trousers. That guy's got a kite in his head. Yep, trousers, told ya. How did he know? How did he know? All right, those are done. 217. Spore skeleton, underground mushroom biome. Okay. We can get on that. Okay, freaking goblin army. Goblin army. It's always the goblins. Always gotta be the goblins around here. I love how there's no supervision here anymore. All of the NPCs are gone. It's just like some slimes and animals hanging out. Hey, we got the Goblin Warlock banner. Good. Elsewhere, just die. I've moved them all elsewhere. They have also died plenty, though. They're not necessarily mutually exclusive. So that's our jungle setup. That's awesome. That rules. That's very good. That's awesome. That's fantastic work, genuinely. Oh, I was wondering. I'm pretty sure that a bulb can exist on a glowing mushroom location. Like, I think it can naturally spawn there under certain conditions, but maybe the conversion there caused a problem. I do need the shroomerang, and therefore the trimerang. I also need enchanted boomerang and flamerang. I have interacted with the boomerangs very little on this run. Hey, shroomerang, cool. Easy game. Boom, 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 boom. So we'll get all these bannered up. That's what we're gonna do, right? We're gonna go find all the enemies that we haven't gotten, so we can get ourselves up to universal pylon and everything. And then after that, we can start, like, if I want to, we can start going and doing every enemy maxed out, which I kind of feel like it maybe. But you know I'm gonna get distracted. I'm gonna do something and then be like, oh, and we gotta do this. I mean, we'll definitely full clear Halloween as part of it. Once we have Halloween active, I wanna just one and done it. So we'll get everything Halloween related all at once. Which includes the enemies, right? So. Alright, how are we doing? Not surface mushroom, underground mushroom. That's not encouraging. That is not an encouraging number. Oh, right, we need to get water as well at some point. 6 is really bad. Are you also surface mushroom? No. No, you are not. Okay, let's throw it to nighttime and get blood moon spawn rates going. Yeah, I'm a little terrified of how long we're gonna be here. We have a Whoozy what's it skeleton merchant showing up, so I'm gonna throw down the shadow candles. That's not a problem. Because I don't much care for him and his spawn rate modification. Oh boy. Yeah, because, I mean, I knew this was a thing. I think I forgot how bad it was to not farm these guys in pre-hard mode. Because they are significantly more rare in hard mode. But I definitely didn't think it would be like, we do this setup and then I get 6. That's pretty brutal, actually. Very concerning. Oh no. I really hope that we don't have to spend an hour. Yeah, Java, not right now. Really not the time, Java. Thank you, though. Low on salamanders. Yeah, but those can be, those aren't too bad. Every time we farm certain underground biomes, we'll get them. Oh man, that is not ideal. Let's go ahead and fix the funny actuator blunder. I've decided I want it to be normal again. wire removal, chop that part off, flip the lever, and then wire placement. And now, all the truffle worms are running away. It's all synchronized. Yeah. I haven't had Terra Prismas active in a while. Could do that. They're not gonna do much, but you know. We're gonna be fighting enemies. I did see a Spore Skeleton just now. So how are we doing? 16? Okay. It's not a disaster. It's not like our life is over. But it is gonna take like 15 minutes, maybe. So. Oops. That one's on me. That one is I'll take the blame for that one. You know, I could have planned more accordingly. Moments like these make me want to see what the hierarchy is for the life form analyzer. What do they consider to be the rarest creature that is the most pressing to display? I wonder. What's the least important one? I think my... Oh, they're not gone, but... Doesn't hurt to refresh them. There they go. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. Yeah, definitely if I do this again and I include full bestiary, which I guess at this point I just would do every time, right? If I'm doing it once, it'd be weird to do another one and be like, I don't care about the bestiary this time. Well, I don't know. What am I can't really efficiently farm a mushroom biome in advance. Like, I don't have access to that because it has to be pre-hard mode, right? What am I gonna set up pre-hard mode? Nothing. That's what. Nada. Hello, stink bug. Oh my goodness. I think she wants to get picked up on the mic now. I think that she's trying to. Which, good, excellent. We'll make it a podcast. A podcats. Which this already is, in many ways, a podcast. This run is very podcast coded. I have been thinking about, when it comes to uploading this run, I may bother to stitch all of the individual VODs together and do a full 30 plus hours upload to the main channel. And I'll do that stupid YouTube thing where people call it the movie. Have you noticed that? I find it fascinating that that works for some reason. Like, whenever I see a YouTube video that's like 8 plus hours, they always put the movie. And those videos get millions of views. So it's gotta be doing something, right? Something about calling it the movie just gets in people's neurons. So maybe I'll do that, and I'll get it passed, because mine will be like 30 hours, okay? I get to call mine the movie. I've earned that right. But also, like, it's not just gonna be a raw upload. I'll also do, like, an edited one, is the idea. One edited that's, like, probably, I don't know, 2 hours or something. I don't know how long it'll take to get across everything I want to, and then super cut of everything for the people who want a sickeningly long video to listen to when they're doing, I don't know, everything in their life. Literally a full day's worth of video and you would still not be done. You could do an entire day of your life and that video is still going. Take a while to edit this run? Yes and no. It would take a while to edit because there are a lot of things I want to get across. Asterisk. Moments like this, select all, gone. What do I need to, you don't need to see this. All of this, chopped, gone instantly, and that's very quick, and that suddenly removes an hour, right? Furniture crafting, boom, cut to the seahorse and chat spamming, otherwise everything's gone. And that one line that I said, where I was like, the seahorses are waiting for death, but death will not come to claim them, that'll probably make it into the video also. But other than that, so there's a lot to go through, but a lot of it will just be, okay, this is gone. This is gone now. I'm removing it. We're 28 deep. We're over halfway. Oh man. This enemy is so rascally, dude. This monologue, 3/4 of the way through. Yeah, I could include this in the video. I have the ability to do that. I probably won't, but maybe. Although, I guess, for people who are watching it in the future, and they're watching the VOD version, and they're listening closely enough, they'll like be like, haha, he's talking about me. I'm the guy that's watching it. The audio. Are we today? We're gaming. We did all of our critters. Critters are done. Which is a big one. Hi, Future Sam. Good. Critters are a really involved process, and that's all sorted now. We also did a lot of crafting. We got 12% already today, which is great. Now we're starting on the process of Bestiary completion, at least for a little bit. So we're gonna get the universal pylon for every entry, and then either I'll try and get true completion on the Bestiary at the same time, or I'll get distracted and do something else. Probably the second one, but you know. At some point in the near future, we're gonna have to do tree shaking. That's a segment in this run. Tree shaking. Pretty cool, huh? Played it as a kid. I never, that's the funny thing is that Terraria is like adulthood only for me, which I think sort of affects how I view the game as opposed to how other people view the game, because I'm sure this game would have been an absolute magic if I played it when I was younger. Which is not to say that I don't think it's absolute magic. This game is so specifically it, and there's like no other game. There are games like Terraria, but they're not Terraria. Of course they're not Terraria. Terraria is Terraria. But I also, you know, have the ability to play this game and be like, wow, this is so cool. I hate this part. Why is this part like this? What were they thinking? Tree shaking is, you know, it's a thrilling part of the run. Absolutely thrilling stuff. Let's re-up our crystals, because I think they are almost dead. Let's go ahead and also get rid of the bottomless shimmer. I almost want to get rid of the torches, but that feels a little overzealous. Like, it's one inventory slot for torches. You use torches. All right, we're almost done. We're at 40. Boom, 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 boom. 1.2 mobile days, really. I played a little bit a long time ago. I don't remember when or what specific update it was. I think mechs were the final boss at that point. Which, man, what a bummer. But yeah, then eventually I came back once the Moonlord and Pillars and stuff were added, and at some point I did a Speedrun of Calamity, and oh boy, the consequences of that. The consequences of that. Couldn't do 1.3. Yeah, that's fair. I can't relate to those people because I've never really had that experience personally. You know, I got a laptop early on in life. That was my lifeblood, was a laptop. But I imagine a lot of people, you know, they struggle through not being up to date, and then finally the update drops and it's like, oh my god, we've done it. Boom, boom. Come on, we gotta be close, please. 42, oh boy. That's not as close as I wanted. So many truffle worms. Just 8 more, that's all. Just 8 more. Bone sword. Can we talk about the fact that godly is a much stronger descriptor than legendary? In my mind, honestly, at least, maybe other people feel differently, but like godly? I mean, that sounds really, really potent. Legendary is really good, but godly? Gods are pretty strong, generally speaking. I'm just saying, that's from my point of view. I would go with a godly weapon, but in Terraria, that's the wrong choice. One 1.0.5, not bad. Was that pre stepping up single tiles? Was that when you had to jump every single time? Oh my god, I didn't have Bone Sword? No way. I definitely thought I had already gotten it. Legendary is stronger. That's fair. It's a good spin. Terraria mod that just swaps those 2 modifiers and does nothing else. Oops. That one truffle worm. I want to drop another truffle worm. They die right as they get there. That's funny. They just barely missed the fun fall into the depths of the underworld, literally. That's where they fall into. Although, admittedly, those depths of the underworld are filled with shimmer, so they'll just turn into a failing, I guess. Do truffle worms turn into failings? They are critters, right? So, oh my god, 49, please, please. Whoopee cushion! That's new. We had somehow not gotten that yet. Oh, we did it, okay. Oh! Thank goodness, dude. Thank goodness. Okay. No more filters. And then I think we're just missing Halloween stuff now, pretty much. 355 is... Oh, Crimson Mimic. Oh. Oh. And 359 is Tainted Ghoul, Crimson Cave Desert. Oh, yeah, the desert stuff. Okay, well, Crimson Mimic, we can do pretty easily. All we gotta do is... Man, I am so lost sometimes on this world that I made. I made the whole thing. And I still get lost in it. Okay, so we're going to... return this to stone. That's brown dye, not brown solution. I was like, why did my terraformer not work? Oh my god, I'm so scared. And then we are going to crimsonify it. And we can get Crimson Mimics now. Quite easily. And we'll get enough for a banner and all of their drops. Whoopee cushion. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that. Well, that's the funny thing, right? You could do that, or you could play the rest of the game and eventually you'll get it. There are so many decrafts that are like, you could, but do you have to? Makes you think. Ah yes, this one painting we're gonna get so many of. Boom, 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 boom. Then we also probably want to do some corrupt mimics. And honestly, hollowed mimics. Actually, I think we killed a bunch of hollowed mimics. Yeah, we did, but not on this world. We did on the Rod of Discord farm. Shocking, I know. Couple more Crimson Mimics. And then we'll swap it over to Corruption. The poor dart ranged enjoyers suffering from 1.4.5 and their heavy-handed nerf. Is it not 10 for Crimson Mimic, or am I just not getting another one? No, we definitely got another one. Ay, 25? I don't have Hollowed Mimic? What? That's crazy. I mean, for the reasons I said, that makes sense. I just definitely thought I had killed one on this world. That's fine. How do you think the 3 up there feel? It's quite noisy down there. It's starting to stress me out. Alright, we don't really need the drops anymore, so let's go ahead and let those start falling. And then I guess we'll hit 25 Crimson Mimics. My bad. I suppose I could farm them myself, but I don't know. We're gonna do it this way, because we need to kill lots of enemies anyway for, like, the various food items. I think we got them all here, but there's something that we just hit 49. Crimson Axe, yeah. There's always something. There's always something. Come on, Crimson Mimic. That's a normal Mimic. Come on, Crimson Mimic. Come on, Crimson Mimic. No? Not interested? Not doing it anymore? Wait, it's not 50, right? No, we're at 20, okay. I thought I saw 30. And I was like, no. Oh, the wonders of the Bestiary. I don't know, it's kind of fun to me. It's charming with the conveyor belts and like having these loot droppers and stuff like that. There's something appealing about it to me. Because I don't usually do stuff like this in games. I'm not like a farm maker in Minecraft, for example. But maybe I should do it more. Alright, there we go. Crimson Mimic. Let's get the next solution. There we go. Now I'll be getting Corrupt Mimics. And then we'll have to do Hollowed, I guess. Whoops. I'm surprised we don't have Gelatin World Tour yet. Oh, crap, key. Do need that. No, we don't. We had it. Never mind. We need the drops from the Mimic, though. I forgot that we are not full on the Corruption Mimic drops. You know what I bet it is? You know what I bet it is? I'm almost positive it's Sand Slime. It's gotta be Sand Slime, right? I think this was the case last time. Discord by hand once, yeah. It's kind of fun. Once you learn, like, how to properly tear apart an area quickly and the way conveyor belts work and stuff like that. Like, none of this is complicated, but, like, bothering to do it. And then putting it all together. Keys of Night Light. Yeah, I was talking about that. Yes, comma, there's usually something else that I want. Like, earlier we could have done that with the Crimson Mimic, but I was missing Crimson Axe, so. Is today to the day? No. No, it's not. I feel like we're on track to maybe finish Wednesday. I think that'll be the day. Okay, I think we are good on the Crimson Mimic drops at this point. Did I say Crimson? Corrupt. Second place in gun percent? Whoa! How close were you to record? Gun percent, dude. So silly. So tomorrow? Oh yeah, Wednesday is tomorrow. Maybe Thursday instead. 1 second! Oh my god. Alright, there's the Corrupt Mimic. Let's check our Underground Corruption. Done, 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 done. Oh, Devourer's not done. Nor is World Feeder. Nor is Crimson Axe. Okay, well. Let's keep at it then. Maybe 1.5. Still very close. I can't wait to see the banger thumbnail again. I like how the souls can be on the conveyor belt if they spawn low enough and get like caught by it, but they're not always. What? What? Okay. Shotgun slime. Pew! Why not? Sure. Okay, we got Cursed Hammer. We need Devour and World Feeder, though. Maybe they're better surface farmed? Because they are surface, right? Corruption, underground corruption, corruption, underground corruption. What's the corruption pool like? Less, it's less. So yeah, we'll do those in a surface corruption. We'll say that that's enough and swap to hollowed. Oh, we already had solution ready. All right. How much do you want to bet that we're gonna like immediately get a Rod of Discord here? I mean, I must have everything from the Hollow Mimic. I don't know why I'm like, oh, maybe I don't have it. No, you got so many drops earlier in the hollowed biome. You do not need to worry. Is an enemy farming fun? It's kind of a vibe. I don't mind it. I think we still need steak. Wait, what am I talking about? No, of course we don't. It's in this biome. Everything from this biome is not needed. I was here for like an age earlier. Is that a necklace? The necklaces are different. The damage necklaces. Okay, no, it just looked like it was one, but it wasn't. Off to a great start with Hollowed. Hectique tricks himself repeatedly. Treeks himself repeatedly. I like the two. Yep, there it is. Wow. That didn't take long. I like the two of them splish splashing in the water. I think it's cool. And it's not water, it's shimmer. My brain is falling a little behind. I'm noticing. All the words are coming out different than I meant them to. The Hollowed Mimic might be a unique case on the keys thing because I don't think there's that many enemies here to farm. I guess Enchanted Sword. So if we get the Enchanted Sword done first, then we'll start doing Hollowed Mimic keys, but it looks like that's not going to be how it works out. 20th Rune Wizard. We have Bone Pickaxe. I was like, did we get that? Because I know we were looking for it for a while, but we did randomly get it while I was doing something else, and I was like, oh my god, Bone Pickaxe! There's the Hollowed Mimic, so we're just waiting on the swords now. Bone Sword you got? No, I was talking about a different day. Bone Sword we got today. Bone Pickaxe we got on a like yesterday or the day before. I like the little bonus snow that's left over there. That's good. All right. Almost done with this. How many swords are we at? thought I saw 48. Hey, another Rada Discord. Freaking ridiculous how long I had to wait. And now they're just gonna pile up here now that I don't need it anymore. So that's 2, count them, 2 rods of Discord. I mean, okay, it's a celebration world, so that's part of the reason why. But still, wait, skull. I need skull. Skull. I remembered seeing skull on the list of items that was left, and I was like, huh. I kind of forget that's an item in this game. Just skull. Oh boy, 20 hours approaches. But hey, you know, I said it would take like 30 plus hours. We're 2/3 of the way through that, and we're almost 85% of the way through the run, in theory. In practice, that's a lie, but still. Playing pretend is fun. You gotta just embrace it sometimes. You gotta be like, yeah, we're that close. That's Rada Discord number 3. That's number 4. That is really quick between 2 rods of Discord. Oh boy. You know what I gotta do? Come on. This is one of the most annoying things. Why is it random? Why isn't it just like 5 seconds every time? '50th nymph. We don't need that many. We were already done, but there's 50. How are we doing, enchanted sword? Oh, we're done? When did that? Oh yeah, there it is. Wow. Okay, I'm blind. Hey, we're on Discord. Cool. And now we go back to finding missing entries. 359 is Tainted Ghoul. So yeah, we need to make a desert. And by that I mean we don't. We'll just use our desert. The desert is a very convenient area. It's just kind of set up for you. You just go. You just do it. It will work as it is. Alright, so let's get our solutions ready. We'll start with hollowed. Hollow cave desert. So what are we doing? 154, 15, 11. Okay. This is like the first time that we've really, truly engaged with the underground desert in this entire run. 20 hours deep, and I'm finally deciding, yeah, I guess we could do some underground desert, I suppose. I guess it's like an entire location in the game. If you want to be technical about it, it's like a biome that has stuff in it that matters. Okay, it wasn't Sand Slime for Gelatin World Tour either. That's confirmed. Alright, that one's done. On to Crimson. Look at those brand new items in my inventory. And then let's check our Bestiary for this. Crimson Cave Desert. Need the Tasty Goal into that. Not too much. We already got the Spirit Lamp, so we don't need to worry about finding that drop. It's probably gonna be like it was last time, where I just have to get one of the vanity items at the cleanup portion. Alright, how are we doing? 30. I really ought to put down some sentries. That'd be a good idea. And re-up my buffs, probably. How about now? 30. I'm starting to think you're lying to me about it being in the cave. I'm starting to think what you really mean is it's on, like, the surface desert. So I guess I will temporarily make this place diabolical. Hey, look, blood mummies all of a sudden. Isn't that interesting? And then purple. Get the dark mummies, and then do we have the hollowed ones? We did, right? Because we finished it here. Yeah. Okay, so we're good. Now fix it so that these guys don't freak out and leave. And then we will go back to the here. Oh, I thought I was returned from the desert, but I didn't. My bad. That was a weird Martian saucer spawn. That did not track with me. That was crazy. All right, and now this. The mummy set piece isn't too bad. On my casual run, I struggled with the Lamia vanity set in particular. But I'm sure, like, every time is a little different. Right, and then what do we need from you? Corrupt Cave Desert. Nothing, we're done. Okay, cool. What's next for Bestiary completion? 371. Pigron Hollow Ice variant. Okay, let's you know, this is one occasion where the statue really just kind of works quite well. It is very effective, this particular statue. So let's go ahead and take advantage of that fact, shall we? There. Timer. Grand design. Space too small? Yes. And what I ought to do, actually, there we go. We might need to get bacon at some point from like actual pig runs. I guess I can check. Do we have bacon? Need 3 more, so we'll figure that out later. For now, for bestiary purposes, that's good enough. Cool. What's next? What's next on our journey? Not very much. We might be about, it looks like one thing and then Halloween. 377 is Spore Zombie from Surface Mushroom. That makes sense. We can utilize our jungle critter setup for that one. So we'll just switch the actuator back. The water's gone, so that works. And then dark blue solution. Hit that. Hopefully that's enough. It might need to be that we're in the biome, but I guess we'll find out. Looks like we do need to be in the biome. That's fine. We can work with that. Just gotta place some mud. Oh, never mind. I completely lied, apparently. For some reason now they're cool. All right. That settles that. Actually, there's variance, so let's check. Surface mushroom. 44 of that, 40 of that. Okay. You can do it! There we go. Done. Okay. And now I believe it is just Halloween. It's 469 to 476. Which seems suspiciously like a section. Yes. All Halloween. So, you know what that means. That means it's pumpkin moon time. Gonna kill this graveyard for now. Hey, Wyvern Kite. I'm surprised it took us that long to get that. Pumpkin moon medallion. But, comma, before we do that, let's quickly repurpose this. Why did I delete that? For a pumpkin farm. Because, in case you did not know, there is a pet called the Magical Pumpkin Seed, and you can only get it during Halloween from pumpkins at very low rates. So, we want to make sure we get that, for sure. It's interesting that placing a pumpkin seed can replace other plants, other special plants. What's also interesting is that so far we've done that every single time. I wonder if these, like, it seems like they replace every tile, yeah. Because it's getting rid of literally all the grass. This is probably excessive, but I really want to one and done this, and I don't want to wait for the natural pumpkin growth of Halloween. Acorns do that too. Yeah, that makes sense. Because trees need a little space to grow. You have no idea how ready I am to freak out if a golden grasshopper spawned. Thankfully, no such concern. Those were strictly regular grasshoppers. Okay. And then, we need to let them grow, actually. So, time goes zip zoom. I sleep in bed. The fallen stars make my life bad. We change it to solar eclipse. Not a blood moon so that I actually sleep properly and the stars stop falling.
Dun 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 dun. Oh, do 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 do. Ba-ba-boom. Brum, brum, brum.
Windy Song is great. Have I gotten it yet? I must have, right? How could I not have? Overworld day. Scammer. Overworld day. There. I didn't have it. Wow, that's funny. Okay. Blood Moon's Rising. Perfect. We're gonna use that for our Pumpkin Moon. Alright. Nice statue mimic. Let's also get our buff stations. And I'm missing those. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get my Terra Prisma, and then spawns are on. Hey, look, Abigail's flower. That's also something I was missing. These spawn rates are weak. Why are they so weak? It's because the rate's set, I think. It's annoying. It's annoying that the rate is set. It shouldn't be. Let me get crazy, ridiculous event spawns. It would be much funnier. All right. So we'll finish this up, do a full Pumpkin Moon, get some drops from it, and then that'll trigger Halloween. We get all the Halloween enemies maxed out on Bestiary. We do all our Halloween item purchasing, because NPCs have a lot of stuff. We get the Magic Pumpkin Seed, we do a few other things, and then that'll be a nice thing squared away, because in my casual playthrough, Halloween was by far... The Halloween and Christmas were some of the most annoying aspects of the whole process, because I just kept being like, oh, there's another Halloween exclusive. There's another Christmas exclusive. Let me redo the entire Moon event. Another time. It's like, oh my god. Cruel and unusual. Okay. Oh, we are getting there. We are getting there. What's nice is that we're getting to the point now where in between streams, I can actually, like, properly check stuff. When you have literally, like, still over 3,000 items to get, it's so hard for me to check what's left on the tracker and, like, actually get information from it. Like, there are things that I noticed, right? Like, I've been mentioning, like, Skull, for example, was something that I was like, oh, I need that. Because I saw it on the list. But now that we're really, like, pruning the list down quite a bit, it's going to be a lot easier. Like, tomorrow I'm going to be like, okay, here's what we specifically need to do. Here's what's, like, here's the big things that are missing. And then, like, Thursday... it's probably gonna be cleanup day, where we're just like, okay, let's figure this out. Is there not a tracker for it yet? There is a website I use to track it. But it's, you know, it's 6,000 items. No matter what tracker you use, it's gonna be a little tricky to sort through it all. All right. And good enough. if I need something else, we'll come back later and do additional Pumpkin Moon. Right now, we are strictly interested in the spirit of Halloween, which has permeated the air, as it turns out. So we have bunny mask slimes, which we got. We have nighttime, caverns. Yeah, we don't need to do anything daytime surfacey. Oh, bloody machete. Wow, that was fast. If we should just sit here and get the other one. I know the wiki recommended, and I think this is a good idea generally, Goblin Army. So we can do that, because I also need to make the Goblin Battle Standard. I don't think I've done that yet. Yeah. So we will, for this one occasion, actually choose to engage with the Goblin Army.
Boom, 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 boom.
Shadow Flame Apparition. I feel like that's one of those ones that gets solved. We have all the stats for it now. Maybe, because it doesn't have any drops, so you don't have to go past that initial batch, thankfully. You know, I'm not going to do the Goblin Army because the Goblin Army requires time controls, and time controls are annoying when you can't accidentally go to a new day. So we'll just farm the enemies here. Why did you just drop? Why did you just fall to your death? I wouldn't have done that. It's just me, but I wouldn't have done that. Come on, Bladed Glove. I guess we could do it at nighttime, is what I should do. Because that's where the enemies are that we care about. It's a full moon? Seriously? That's pretty rude. That's pretty inconsiderate. It's gonna eat up some of the spawns. Oh well, it's not that big of a deal. But it is annoying. It is like, of course. Of course. Why not? Let's encumber ourselves so that we don't get stuck with all the raven feathers. Don't use the secret seeds for both Xmas and Halloween to avoid cluttering default surface and cavern spawns. Yeah, I just don't really want it to be always active. I still want to have some control over it. Why do the spawn rates feel low? They're not, but they feel like it to me for some reason. Strange. Yeah, 650th werewolf. I wonder why. I need to remember to cycle for Lantern Nights when we're doing particularly lucky related stuff. Like, I should have cycled for Lantern Nights on grasshopper farming. I mean, maybe that's a little severe because we have to scale time and then stop time, and then scale time and then stop time, but for certain periods of time, it's worth doing. Come on, Bladed Glove. I know you're out there somewhere. Alright, we're getting those numbers up. We gotta get them to 50, though. Kind of messed up that Encumbering Stone doesn't block mana and health spawns. Look, it's a Band-Aid! Isn't that great? Or should I say adhesive bandage? Alright, let's check. No bladed glove so far. Bladed glove and bloody machete are such odd items. Like, they just don't want to be in the goodie bag, apparently. They want to be their own special drops. Oh, another bloody machete. That sucks. They should be shimmerable. That's definitely something that should get added. I don't want 2 bloody machetes. That's messed up. I want to shimmer one into the bladed glove. Oh, come on. Come on. These 2 items are so annoying and specific. They were another one of the reasons that I had to do a bonus. Like, I was like, oh, I completely forgot about these 2 items and they're Halloween exclusive. Bonus Pumpkin Moon. Do an entire additional Pumpkin Moon. Have fun. And fun I did not have, honestly. It wasn't that joyous for me to do that. Goodie bags will be nice to do, though. Goodie bags are just a giant chunk of items for free. Like, we have to work really hard for bladed glove and bloody machete. That's really slow. But goodie bags, oh man. Free, like, 30 items plus. Please. Just drop it. You can do it. That's a Martian probe, isn't it? I'm like, what are those weird fragments that look like a metal? It's definitely a Martian probe. But we're like done with Martians completely, I think. I think there's literally nothing left in the Martian invasion for us to get. That is the 3rd bloody machete. Oh, you're not so nice to me, are ya? You don't treat me with kindness. Not one bit. Oh my goodness. Okay. How are we doing here? 50, 44, 50, 55, 63. So just the owl eye, that's it. And then we're good. Then we're happy and healthy. Surely the 4th one will be a bladed glove and not a bloody machete. Surely that will be the case. You know what? We can take fishing potions out of the rotation at this point. Like, we're not fishing anymore. That's done. That is a finalized part of this run. Dress can stay, though. Alright, let's check if we got a bladed glove in there while I was looking away. We certainly got a couple bloody machetes. No problems there. Okay. Back to it. I mean, if we get... We're done, right? Yeah, we got all those. Let's go to the cavern lair, then. Go to the cavern lair and, farm the skeleton variants instead. Give me some green solution. Thank you. All right. Bladed glove, please. Two months, huge. Let's go. One step closer to the lead badge. I wonder if these enemies are too strong to drop the bladed glove, because the really weird thing about it, and just yet another oddity of Terraria, right? The bladed glove and bloody machete have a mechanic where they are only dropped by quote-unquote weak enemies. Which means that, like, certain enemies are too powerful or have too high of a health pool to drop it. There's a stone golem head there, which I do think I need. Also, I should probably set up the, these. Yeah, we needed that. There was 4 of them, somehow. How normal. I guess I just hadn't killed any prior to this. That was a weird looking thing. What was that? Probably just 2 items stacked on top of each other in a strange way. As it always is whenever I'm like, that's a weird looking item. It's always that. It's never anything else. I think it was a sugar plum on top of a metal detector. Oh! There it is. But we're not done. We're not done. That just means we've cataloged 1 of everything. Now we need to max out the info on each of them. But hey, that's Universal Pylon. 1 more item in the books. The fact that that took that long, though, is kind of stressing. Is it really? Oh, wow. They are not the dominant spawn here, are they? Not at all. That's not good. Very rare in hard mode, yeah. We're gonna be here a little bit. That's okay, we need to get bladed glove. Surely it'll drop at some point. Let's ignore the fact that these enemies are almost definitely too strong to drop it, except the skeletons, maybe. Skeletons themselves probably can. Yo, I sent it over the edge. Very good. Okay. Nice double beam sword. That's pretty good. Okay. Do we still need chips? Maybe? Yes. We need 1 more after that one. Alright, so we're gonna be here a bit. It's gonna be a repeat of the spore skeleton. All of the skeletons, man, they just disappear. You get in hard mode, there's no such thing as skeletons anymore. They just aren't what they used to be. And that's the thing about this that's a little cruel about particularly the Bestiary, because it's tied to world. So I can't just say, okay, let's go to the pre-hard mode Skyblock world, send it into Halloween and do it there. You're just filling out a different Bestiary now. That doesn't help. Can you play Isaac in another window? Wouldn't you want me to play Spire? No, actually, you don't want me to play Spire. It would be really irritating because I suck at it. Yeah, we're at 82%. And, over 20 hours. Oh, there's potato chips. We're done with that. Great. Is that a gold something or other? It looked like it. Gold critter of some variety. Side of like co-op. I played a little bit solo. It's just the design of the game is not accommodating to the way that I want to play it. I want to make the bad choices and win anyway, and I don't have a good enough brain for that. I get impatient, I make a dumb decision, I'm dead. It's over. Hey, Druid. Would you hate streaming the game? Oh yeah, no. I'd have to turn off chat. I'd have to turn off chat for the entire duration. For two different reasons. Reason number one is that everyone would yell at me for being stupid. Reason number two is the other side of the coin where people would be like, oh, I didn't know you were bad at games. And I'm like, okay, thanks for saying that. That felt great to hear. There's like two problems in that statement. One, it's rude. Two, you think I'm not human. We definitely can't get Blade to go up here. There's like no way. How are we doing? Oh no, that's really bad. That's like way lower than it should be. Oh, we're gonna be here a while. With the woke beam, true. Boom, boom. Don't forget the woke swords on my back. A dog. 3 whole streams, let's go! It's more than 2. 2. No. Amber!
I know you are good at games.
HEC. Thank you for the tier 1 for 57 months. Can your dog, because you have a you can take a lever, very cool, very epic style. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'm good at some games. Those are usually the ones I stream in it's often. Automatically a pro at everything. True. Yeah, it's like, I mean, I could be good at Spire, but I wouldn't have fun then. Like, I'd stop having fun if I got good at Spire. The fun version of Spire for me is also the version where I lose all the time, unfortunately. Yeah, you're closing in. 3 more months. The numbers are all too big nowadays. It's just, it's so startling. When I first got partnered, everything was like, oh man, 8 months, that's a lot of months. And now Markale subscribes, and it's 97. Oh. Okay. That's, I didn't know we could do that. 97? I didn't know that was allowed. This sucks really bad. Now this is gonna take forever. 3 whole digits, yeah. Yeah. Yes, it sure does. Like the meme, like the funny number, the brand new funny number. The old funny number was old and lame. We had to update it. Improve it. Whenever I start humming music, sometimes it reminds me I got music boxes to get. I hate growing up. Do you know how messed up it is? I have to move hundreds of miles away. And there's a lot of stuff I have to do to accommodate that. There isn't just a bigger set of 2 humans that make it all happen for me. Shut up, phone. Be quiet. Watching you for ages. Not all of them. Nobody gets to meet, like, the true OGs. The people who were there from day one are either gone or, like, perma-lurkers. Like, the closest you'll get is Rack, right? And even Rack is not a 100% true streamer OG, right? Mar is significantly later than Rack. Like, that's... Oh, Bladed Glove! I can't believe it! We got it. Alright, cool. I really thought we would have to do a separate farming session for it, but I guess this is taking long enough that it just worked out. Which does not say that Markale is an OG. She's got a Luminite badge. None of you got that. But there's like there's an entire other tier that technically exists out there. First ever streamer. Wow, good job. Way to go. You really started a movement, huh? That's what's annoying, though, is that, like, for a long time, the Terraria viewers, they were like, I want to be an OG. Do I qualify as OG? And I was like, no. You think being here a year is enough? Nah, not even close. Now those same Terraria viewers, I'm like, yeah, okay, yeah, okay, you've been around a while. I can't really, I can't really deprive you of the title anymore, can I? That's just, yep. You made it. Oh my god, we're not even halfway. Oh, it's so awful. I did not realize how bad it would be. Going on in the game, but I kind of love it. There's been a lot of that, which is understandable. Lots of people have been like, I don't know, this is just kind of colors to me. And yeah, Terraria is definitely colors. Right now, we're instantly killing a bunch of things as they spawn, because I specifically want a few of them that are wearing little costumes, and I want to write about them in a journal. Did that clear things up? Also, it's Halloween. That's why they're in costume. It's because it's Halloween. But only today. Tomorrow it won't be Halloween anymore. Which is why I have to do this all today. But also there's skeletons, and skeletons don't exist as much because I killed a boss that made the world not have skeletons as much anymore. So it takes a while. Some weird tractor beam to pull infinite items to you? Nah, that's the little conveyor belts that are pulling the items over. At this point, it's pointless. I don't need any of the items, but they'll keep going. They'll keep going forever. Let's go ahead drop these so they don't expire on me. Oh boy. I mean, what am I gonna do about it, right? Like, I'm not gonna be able to initiate Halloween pre-hard mode. There's no way around the fact that this exists. The only thing I can do if I do this again at some point is try and find a way to optimize the farm to specifically spawn skeletons, which I suppose I could filter out some enemies by making the space not tall enough for them, but most of the enemies are skeleton size or smaller, so yeah. Like, unless I wanted to try and somehow initiate Halloween earlier, but like, I'm not that strong. It would be so slow to get, but then again, this is so slow, so. But I can't set up a farming area either. Oh, it's impossible. It's an impossible problem. No matter what, this will take forever. It's just which brand of forever do you want to try? Oh, we're almost halfway. We're halfway for one of them. I'm surprised Ancient Chisel shows up here. Oh, ancient problems require ancient solutions. I see. I was like, how does SOLU pull up Chisel? How goes the research? It goes well. We're up to 82% last I checked. We've gotten more since then. Right now we're in purgatory though, because on a new world after Moonlord with a fresh Bestiary. You are correct. You're actually, that's the solution. That's exactly the solution. It's annoying though, that sucks. That sucks really bad, but you are absolutely correct. Or even just like have a separate world for the Bestiary and then make the Moonlord kill world like the main world. It's, oh my goodness. Yeah, we're in hell because there's a really uncommon enemy that I'm farming. 3 of them actually. And we just have to sit here for like 20 minutes to get them. But we did finish the Bestiary, so like, we finished the entries of the Bestiary, but now we need to fill them all out to maximum still. That was only 2 or 3 years ago, right? It's really unnerving to look at it, and it's like, yeah, how many years? The Yaren speedrun is extra old, because the Yaren speedrun was uploaded for a long time before it caught on with the algorithm. I need 3 more cartons of milk. That's gonna be tough, because that drops from skeletons. That one might be like 10 years old, 11 years old. It's, during UFO 50, really? Let's go. That's awesome. I love the oddities that people sometimes stumble in from. Every now and then there's something that's like, not many people specifically arrived from X, Y, or Z. Ancient Iron Helmet. You can tell how bad those spawn rates are. Look at that. 2800th armored skeleton, 300th skeleton. Spelunky 2 AJ. Yeah? You want to get picked up on the mic again? Is that what you're going for? I'm sorry, sweetie. I know. These streams are longer than you're used to. They're longer than I'm used to as well. And I have to do them. So that's the crazy part. Bomi did the thing that Roach did recently where he did a speedrun of all of the games that he's learned to speedrun since he started streaming and submitting to SRC. And Roach has been doing something similar where he runs like 13 games that he's learned the speedrun of. And when I think about that, for me, it's really funny because depending upon how you stipulate it, I would have to do UFO 50 all gold discs in that run. It'd be like Tower of Guns, Slime Rancher, it'd be Spelunky HD, Tower of Guns, Slime Rancher, Spelunky 2, Word Cave, UFO 50, Terraria, somewhere in there, Calamity Mod. I guess you might have to specify specifically a Calamity speedrun. Like, I have such a weird... such a... Undertale! I'd have to speedrun Undertale, dude! Oh my god. It would be such an odd occasion. You and Avid are going to be doing Danganronpa 2x2? Absolutely, yeah. That'll be big Avid material. So many, and they're all cursed and weird in some way. Let's go ahead and put more of these. Oh my god, how are we doing? 31, 34, 37. Okay, we are over 60% on all of them. Yay! Time to go back to Isaac streams, yeah. Never speedran well, no, that's not true. If you count the iconic roguelites, then I did speedrun Isaac. And FTL. And Necrodancer. And Nuclear Throne. So I guess you could technically add those to the pile if you wanted to, if you hated me. It would be impossible. It's just not possible for me to do something like that. I would have to really cut it down in a lot of ways. Really into Spelunky 2 like 2 months before that. That's funny, yeah. But that's kind of my thing at this point, is just... There's so many things that you can point to now that like, oh, it's the guy who did that. It's the guy who did that. It's All Gold Discs guy. It's Spelunky guy. It's Terraria guy. It's Calamity Speedrun guy. It's Harumachi Clover 16% accuracy guy. Bloons TD6 guy. Dude, I played Bloons recently, and I played that Diamondback boss fight event, and I was like, I'm so bad at this game, I can't do it. Then, turns out it's one of the hardest boss balloon events they ever did, so never mind. That wasn't my bad, actually. Was that Osu video you? Uh-huh. If you ever watched that video where a guy got the worst possible accuracy on Harumachi Clover, you watched a Hectique video without realizing it. Look at all these fairies. They're like, dude, you don't care. You're not even interested. I'm leaving. And then another one immediately shows up. Like clockwork. One of them's at 42. Okay. Alright, we're getting there. This carton of milk thing is still a problem, though, after this. It's still gonna be an issue. I think that... Oh my god, you're on my computer. You haven't done that in a while. That's really bad, because you're probably gonna knock over some wires. I think that the underground mushroom biome might be the best option for getting cartons of milk, because it has, like, a very small pool that still has a skeleton in it, even though it's rare. I might have to, like, look into the various spawn pools and find the best one for post-hard mode skeleton farming. Post-hard mode is really funny. Technically accurate. I'm so confused. Did you just watch the video now? Could farm that on a pre-hard mode. True, that's not a Bestiary thing. Thank you for reminding me. Oh, the brain. So many accidental assumptions you make when you're doing all of this. You know, 5 hours and 16 minutes deep on a day, you start to think, I have to do it in this world. It's the only world that I can get cartons of milk. Oh, no, it's not. Okay, so we'll get this. Halloween enemies will be maxed out. We already did Christmas enemies, like Christmas is done, so that'll be our 2 seasons enemies maxed out. And then we'll get our shopping on. We'll open a ton of goodie bags, get all of that stuff, which is going to be a giant chunk of items for free. And magical pumpkin seed and some other stuff. Perfectly, but delayed it just enough so all of them score as low as possible, yeah. Which is harder than hitting every note perfectly. But for the purposes of the game, it's the worst score you could possibly get while still full comboing. 57 from goodie bags, not bad. We're farming the Halloween skeleton variants to max out their Bestiary entries. Need to get 50 of each to get the item drop rates filled out. Without changing offset sounds hard. All right, well, here's the secret. Don't tell anybody, but I did change offset. But for the video recording, I put the offset back. It's my secret. It's my little secret. It's still pretty hard to do that, though. Like, because the window to hit is much smaller, and if you hit, like, early, you just miss entirely. Sucks for you. Actually, is that true? I think that's not true. But you get no-locked? I don't remember. I don't remember Osu, man. The spinner was also a wrinkle. The spinner was very particular. You have to spin exactly enough to get a 50. If you spin it like a little bit more, it's like, okay, it's a 100 now. Because it's a short spinner, so it's a very short window for a 50 as well. 44, 43, 46, we are almost there. Halloween versions of skeletons count. Yeah, the variations of enemies are kind of randomly decided to count or not count. Halloween and Christmas enemies get entries for some reason, and there are 3 skeleton variants in Halloween, which sucks, because skeletons are rare in hard mode. Hence why we're at 5,600 giant bats now. Oh my god. Boom dum. Boo doo. Boo doo 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 doo. I definitely would like there to be a better tracker, honestly. I would love to see someone make like a live tracker for this. And I don't think it would be very hard. I'm sorry for saying that. I generally am pretty good about not making assumptions like that, but genuinely I just don't think it would be that hard. Call me crazy. Because I can imagine the implementation in my head, which makes me think that it shouldn't be hard. But then again, like, you know, imagining something, a lot easier than doing it. Nice gold worm, by the way. It would be nice to just have, like, a dynamic updating tracker instead of having to, every hour or so, just be like, okay, here's where it is now. Which, once Halloween's done, we'll update it again. And normally I would probably call it around there, but I want to do, I don't know, I might go for like 8 hours today. I want to make sure we get this done because I am moving in like 2 weeks, and so I don't want this to be lingering into like the week before I move. So I gotta be careful. Gotta make sure this gets done. 44, 52, that one's done. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Lord. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. Shouldn't remake the Skyblock pre-Wall of Flesh have been better? Bestiary is per world. For their drops, yes. For the Bestiary entry, I have to do it here. I have to do it all in the same world. Really weird to think about. That's funny. Yeah, I played Osu up until it stopped being fun. And then I stopped, and I never looked back. And then I did mapping for a bit until it stopped being fun, because the Osu mapping community is one of the worst communities that exists, so. Good loadout to take on the Guardian pre-Skeletron. Pre-Skeletron? The only one that I know that works is the Hoik loop thing, which I don't know how to do. I've never done that before, but you like throw a boomerang and do the Hoik loop. That's the Euromir classic. I always just wait until later in the game and use like chain gun or something. Anything that shoots really quick, attacks really quickly, and then get it to max crit chance as well to hit those 2s as often as possible. All right, 1 left. We need 6 more astronaut skeletons. Yeah, you can do Skeletron after hard mode, but oh wait, garden milk, oh my god. But I assume if they mean pre-Skeletron, they usually mean like end early in the game. Another bladed glove, look at that. Yeah, minecart also works. On the dungeon playthrough, I killed Skeletron with the minecart loop, which effectively was a dungeon guardian for a significant part of the fight. So I made like a big sideways diamond shape. It's like a sideways ruby, like this. So that'll work too. Oh, 45. Oh, it's not 50 though. I need it to be 50. That's the number that I need. Please. Oh no. There was a fun method with an unobtainable item that allowed you to do... That's how I did the Dungeon Guardian speedrun. But that doesn't exist anymore, I think. So... Oh well. Maybe it does, though. Maybe they didn't patch it. I have no idea. I don't know everything that did and didn't get patched. I know the big things, but the niche ones like that maybe still exist? 45. Oh my god. Where are these freaking skeletons? They need to get back from space right now. I get that they're on an important mission to the moon to take, like, pictures and stuff and whatnot. Great. They need to get back here now. I need to write about them in my journal. The thing is, right, so the issue with being in pre-hard mode is that you don't have any real options for mobility. Right? I guess you could do, there's 3 options. You have minecarts, Hoik loops, and then I guess teleporters would also work if you don't mind the visual of constantly teleporting. You need to do one of those 3 things for mobility. As for like DPS, B-nades are probably pretty good at dealing a lot of damage rapidly. I don't know what their crit rate is like. What's a fast attacking pre-hard mode weapon that actually has range? I can't think of anything other than bees off the top of my head. But there must be something. Also, debuffs are good. Frostfire arrows, just to hit him with a damage over time debuff is good, because that's just proccing. So like a bow with Frostfire arrows, B-nades. And then maybe something else that fires quickly. All right, we're done with cartons of milk. Cool. Wait, that was 2? Well, that's crazy. 46. 46. That's not 50. Surprisingly quickly, and you can AFK. Yeah, if you set up the Hoik loop, you can. lurk for another 6 years. Have fun! Enjoy! Oh my god. It's okay. It's okay. I promise. I promise. Space gun with meteor armor? You could do that, but that's pretty slow. You want something that fires quickly. But that one's easy to aim, too, because of the fast projectile speed, so you're not going to miss particularly often, which is good. Took a lot of damage from Phosphorine, yeah. It's still good to get a debuff on him, though. Even if it's not as strong as then. 46, what's happening? How about the other ones? Are they at like 60? What? How did this happen? How did we get 20 ahead on the other two? That doesn't make sense. That's not normal. I'm actually, that's crazy. How could I reconcile that information? I can't. I can't reconcile that information. That shouldn't be possible. Something is wrong. That's crazy. They were so neatly lined up with their numbers, and now they were like, I hate space. Throw them on space. They gotta go on a mission. They're not here anymore. You want the astronaut? Too bad. All you have is Brain Guy and Abraham Lincoln. 48. Oh my god. 48. Please. Two more. Two more. Two more of them. That's all I need. Don't think anything was immune. That's wild. That's a little crazy. 49. Please, we're so close. We're so close that I can go get a funny pumpkin seed. Oh my god. I mean, of course it was a console feature. If it was that broken, it was on console or 3DS. I can't wait to be done with this one. Oh my god, this was agonizing. This was what, 40 minutes? Or as Hectique Post Furniture Crafting might say, 10 minutes apparently? Apparently I said that? I still can't believe that. I'm still like, there's no way. Surely I didn't say that, but there was a clip. Surely I must have. You did say that. That's, Are you 100% sure I didn't just misspeak? Because I must have meant the freaking seahorse. I must have meant that. Maybe the words I said were that the furniture took that long, but I must have meant the seahorse. Oh my god, please. It's just one. It's just one. It's just one more. You just need to give me one more. Just one more little guy. Just one more little skeleton guy. Just bring him back from the mission. Bring him back from the mission to Mars. 50th Rune Wizard. Yay! Yeah! Oh my god, I want to know what he drops. I want to know. He must have unique drop rates than these guys. Come on. Surely. Why is this 0.2%? Why is Skull 0.2? That's crazy. That is an unreasonable drop. Oh my god. Please. Watch pot never boils, Hectique. Stop watching the pot. I can't. I need to watch the pot. I'm on the water boiling percent speedrun. I have to watch the pot. There's nothing I can do. Clover! Thank you for the Prime for 59 months. Kidding your dogs, you can have, you can take them next month. Chlorophyte badge. Dear God. Chlorophyte. How frightening. They're at 74. That was at 74. It's been that long. Yeah. It has been. Was this the whole time? Was this all 6 of the years just doing this? Maybe. It's possible. Wow, that was good. I really hope that whole thing came through. She is so mad at me. It's like the claws are about to come out, okay? Quick Spelunky to any percent. I think I'm good. 70! 74! 49. How? How can that be real? How can that be true? That can't, it can't be. It literally isn't allowed to be true. I won't allow it. I won't stand for it. Oh my God, we're done. We're done. We're free. It's over. We're done with that garbage. Okay. Pumpkin seed. Let's go get the pumpkin seed. The funny pumpkin seed. One of these pumpkins has an awesome super pumpkin in it. There it is. Done. Okay. What else do we need? No, don't get on the computer. You're gonna freaking unplug something, and then my run is gonna be ruined because my computer's gonna corrupt, and then everything's done and over, and it's bad. Okay. We got all the enemies. We got Bloody Machete, Bloody Glove, we got Magical Pumpkin Seed, Rotten Egg. We got Rotten Egg, right? Pretty certain we did. Please open the menu. We didn't. Okay, that's fine. We can deal with that. Coconut's good, thank you. Coconut's good, thank you. How many do we need? 99? No, there's gotta be a better way to do this. It drops from, yeah, it drops from goodie bags. Raven Feather we got. We need to go say hi to the arms dealer, who does really normal stuff on Halloween and sells you this. Thanks, I guess. We need to go to the clothier, which is in the spawning setup. Anything else you want to give me? I know that you just have like a whole shop that I am being lazy about. I'll get to it. Okay. We need the cyborg. Dryad and Dye Trader. Cyborg is here. Oh. Always do that. Dryad is here. Dye Trader is here. We're gonna have to kill the NPCs at some point too. That's an annoying part of this. Steampunker, Witch Doctor, and Wizard. By the way, I never got Pygmy Necklace. It's funny. Wizard. Thanks for the hat. Steampunker. Where's Steampunker? Snow? No. Hollow. Good, good, good. Okay. And then I believe we're just doing goodie bags, and then we're done with Halloween, and then we will do an update on our number. Okay. Here we go. Goodie bag bonanza. Oh, Bat Hook, my fallen comrade. Never forget how incredible you were before they took you down a notch. All right. Think that should be enough. Okay, what are we at now, baby? What are we at now? Oh, I was kind of hoping that would be more. That's fine. That's fine. 84.37. We did spend a lot of time killing enemies, so that makes sense. I guess we also didn't research those banners, so we can immediately kind of up that to probably close to 85. Maybe that's a little high, but closer. Banners. That's so many. That's so many. That's an absurd number. Thank you, Otherworld, for having a completely different vibe. $115! No, that can't be real. That's so bad. 115. Oh my god. That's not reasonable. 80. 80. Oh my goodness. Okay. Here's the banners re-upped. That's good. Okay. So that means Halloween is done. Does that mean it's time for... I mean, I guess we just keep up the Bestiary, basically. That's what I said I was gonna do, so let's do it, shall we? Okay, at least we're done with Halloween. We never have to do that again. Frost Legion's done. All our pillars are done. Frost Legion's done. Halloween and those are done. So I guess what we ought to do is this. Get every filter enabled and then remove them as we finish them. That's how I feel like doing it. So we already have all the pillars done. We have Frost Legion, we have Christmas, we have Halloween. Actually, this is not gonna work. I immediately realize this is not gonna work because now I can't use the filters to check stuff. So never mind, we're just gonna immediately forego that. Nice idea, just wasted time instead. Good effort though, good try. Okay, so how is our Frost Moon? We still need some zombie elf kills, that makes sense. I suppose we can just, yeah, let's just do that. Frost Moon, got it. But first, something important. Here we go. Present. Christmas is done, yeah. I should allow enemies to spawn. So this event does notoriously have a small problem in that we have to get the elf vanity set, which you kind of have to just go to like wave 7 and then restart over and over again because the elves don't exist in the later waves. They get shy and disappear, which is not helpful. I know, sweetheart, I'm sorry. You understand that if I worked a 9 to 5, you wouldn't have anyone to yell at, right? You understand human work culture and how lucky you are that you can yell at me at all? You don't understand that, do you? Well, you need to start figuring that out. We'll talk about it later. I'll go over all like the documentation, like what it's like, and like all the various forms and things you have to go, and like what a car is. You don't even know what a car is. If you knew, you might be like, oh, this isn't so bad. You'd be like, I love that you're in a chair looking at a screen that I can yell at. Can't spend too long. Alright, Zenith time. The Ice Queen has arrived. That means it's Zenith time. Also, I need to move one of you over here. And by one of you, I mean 2 of you. Call me greedy if you must. North Pole I was missing. I saw that while taking a look at the items we needed. We're gonna go to wave 15 and cycle generally. We got one of the elf vanities already. That's nice. Not home enough to do so. I could never handle birds. Birds are so awesome except for the problems. I would love to visit someone who owns a bird. Let's put it that way. Christmas tree sword. It's kind of messed up that the Horseman's Blade gets to be in Zenith, but Christmas tree sword doesn't count. That's not cool enough. Which, to be fair, actually no, it is pretty cool. I like Christmas tree sword. I'm not gonna throw shade at it. Oh, I'm nervous. She's in mischief mode. Is she gonna do something that's bad? It looks like she might. Oh, she's so cute, dude. I can't. Oh my god. Do you guys know how hard it is for me to just sit here and be like, yeah, I have to stream. I have to do my job. In a non-RTA run, there would be a break in the activities, okay? And I guess this is segmented, but I don't want to take pauses in the thick of it. Your keyboard while you use it. I have tried so hard to make the desk off limits, and it worked for a really long time, and now she just is obsessed with walking along the edge of the desk, and it causes problems, and you know what? There's nothing I can do. For a while, she listened to me, and then she decided, you know what? I'm walking on your desk now. What's she gonna do about it? Not much. Oh, I get to keep you? Oh, that's bad, actually. I don't want that. Because that'll send past the waves with elves in them. So, no thanks, actually. That's funny, though. That's funny that you can do that. Boy, thank goodness the internet didn't fall apart today. That's good. That was a little unfortunate yesterday. What a nice birthday gift, my internet not working. Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious. I like when you do these, the pumpkin and frost moons on the new moon like I'm doing right now. Because it's like barely visible back there. It's like shy. The moon's too shy to be bright. You know, I probably ought to have another damaging emblem ready for situations like this where we're dealing with a lot of high HP stuff. So let's get, what's Eye of Golem's number again? Is it 15%? 10% crit strike chance. Okay, then we'll just do the Avenger emblem. And surely you won't die while I do this. Yeah, they didn't follow me. We're good. Menacing, thank you. Alright. Back to it. But with a little more damage. And then I guess maybe we should start doing just the first 7 waves. Let's check the Bestiary real quick. Yeah, we're pretty good on the enemies. Krampus is not at 50. Did I get a banner for it? Or do I need 50 Krampuses? Oh, I do need 50 Krampuses. Alright, never mind. Let's continue to go into the deeper waves. My bad. We'll go into like wave 20 this time then, because I think Krampus is particularly common on the later waves. Oh, I was like, why am I not picking up items? Because Hand of Creation's unequipped. I didn't consider that it was that severe of a change. Let's go. We just stand a little closer. It works. Treasure Magnet is pretty substantial in its increase. I always forget that it's in the Hand of Creation, too. I only ever think about, like, the tile placement and then, like, step stool, because it's funny that the step stool's in there. I guess I am assuming there's a Krampus banner when there might not be. Like, I'm never exactly sure which things don't get to have a banner. Because Blood Squid gets a banner. It'll always trouble me that Blood Squid gets a banner, but it does. You know what? Is the elf... Can someone check this real quick? Is the elf vanity set a drop that's improved by expert mode? Terraria is inconsistent? I know. Isn't it crazy? Because I may need to peruse into expert mode after getting the Krampus kills. What's funny about Bella is that she doesn't bite wires, thank God, but she does love rubbing her face into them. Doesn't look like it. Okay, that's good. Makes my life easier. And rubbing her face into wire is still bad because sometimes she unplugs stuff and it's like, oh my God. There were so many other things you could have rubbed your face on. Why did it have to be this? I guess now that I think about it, everything on the kill counter has a banner, right? Like that's not something I'm making up, so Krampus is on there. Only for the 3 bosses, okay. Oops. There's no Krampuses in this wave! Are they in the final wave? I bet they aren't. Because it's just the bosses, right? Yep. Okay. Then one more deep wave for me. Let's not skip ahead, though. You get out of the way. What don't you get? What do you not understand? That's crazy. That's crazy? That's crazy. For each elf set piece? You mean 1 in 600 for one of them, right? And then it picks between the 3? It's my favorite pet in Terraria. I'm very partial to the Deerclops Master Mode pet, because he doesn't look conscious. Like, he looks like he's just standing up, but not currently there. The elf set is bad. It wasn't that bad for me casually, but maybe I'll learn to regret feeling secure because of that. That one Patrick image, yeah. I really like that about the Master Mode Deerclops pet. I appreciate it greatly. Well, we've already got one. The bad news is that's the easiest, because once you get one, now you can get duplicates, and duplicates are not what you want. All right, let's get that 50th Krampus. Come on, come on. Okay, and now we are gonna see, duplicate. I got another elf hat. Awesome, that's cool. Of course, it would be immediately a duplicate. Why would it not be?
I'm sorry, Stinkbug. It's okay. I will be done. It will happen.
Forgot to put the bow in Waddlers. Uh-oh.
Boom, 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 boom.
Zombie elf, not elf archer. When is the final zombie elf? Is it wave 5 or wave 7? Zombie elf is wave 7, okay. let's reset it because that sent us past a wave very rudely. Honestly, let's just cycle like the first. No, we'll first 5 waves. Going to the 7th is like not super effective because I think the elves are a lot less at that point. Waves 10 and 12, yeah, so 7's as deep as you want to go, but let's do like up to 5. Zombie, elf, and weather enemy. Yeah, we could just do the first 2 waves repeatedly. I guess that would be better. It's just very active. But might as well. We gotta get it done. That first wave goes by so fast, though. Elf pants. All right. Show me the elf shirt, please. Sorry, I just like it. I just like the track. I can't help it. Okay. Demon Eye. Suddenly Demon Eye. Alright, surely we'll get the shirt next and not more pants and hats. Surely, surely, surely. Echo splits blind so much. Yeah, it's horrible. It's like actually so insane that they allowed that to exist. Especially after Ulmark. They might not be higher. I think as a percentage of spawns they're higher, and therefore it should be beneficial to do it this way. Right? A goblin army? But it's also a frost moon. This is new. This is different. This is... Huh. I can't say I've done this before. I can't say I've done the Goblin Moon. Goblin Moon is a new one. I'm gonna beat this and it's gonna be like, oh, the spirit of Goblin Ween permeates the air. Alright, back to Frost Moon. Got it. Whatever you say. You know, you do you, Terraria, you do you. Honestly, we just put all 4 here. None of them are getting to me. Oh, dude, it's so easy. Oh my god. So easy. So freaking easy. Okay, so that's done. Let's check out our Pumpkin Moon. Did we get all of these? It's Halloween, sorry. Pumpkin Moon. That looks promising. These share an entry? Why don't other things do that? They have it in the game that they can share an entry. Oh my god. Okay, Eclipse. Pretty sure we already did Eclipse. Like, I got the Mothron banner. Izor, yeah. Eclipse is done. Yeah. Martian Madness is like super done, if I'm not mistaken. Hey, right on time. Yeah. Pirates, I think we still have some to do. Yeah, we do need to do more pirates. Probably need some of the furniture and stuff as well. You just gotta manifest it sometimes. You just gotta be like, I want the elf stuff. And then you get what you want. Yeah, I don't, like, are you allowed to do that normally? Where you, let's briefly let them live so that we can get the pirate music box. You're not normally allowed to start a goblin army during the Frost Moon, or vice versa, are you? I think those are supposed to be mutually exclusive. I love when a fallen star hits the freaking shimmer. It's so funny. Did I already have that? It didn't make the sound. Well, I'll be darned. Pirates have been defeated. Not as far as I'm concerned. They're dead when I say they're dead. They're doing the splish splash again in the shimmer. Party time's over. Couldn't agree more. Look at the freaking Flying Dutchman getting the pirate theme to show up for a second. Hey, it's a solar eclipse apparently. Sweet dreams, otherwise. Thanks for hanging. I mean, we got great RNG on the elf set. That went by very quickly. 25th Pirate Captain, okay. We should be done on the Bestiary front then. And I think we have most of what we need for the items. Does anyone else see the golden bookcase? Oh, it's on the platform there. And the toilet just landed there as well. I was like, why is it floating in midair? Did it get shimmered somehow? No, these are just remnants of when I was building. That's funny. How silly. We might have like some vanity left, but that should settle it for the Bestiary. Yes, okay. Pirates are done. Old One's army, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I think we still need some of these banners. But also maybe not. We'll save that for later. As far as Bestiary completion goes, we're done. These guys don't drop anything, so you don't really need a lot of kills for them. So, Bestiary-wise, we're good. We just might need some item drops later. Goblin Invasion should be completed. Yep, Shadow Flame doesn't have drops. Temple is definitely done. We had to get the funny egg. Surface Mushroom should be done as well. Nice. Hollow Cave Desert is done. We have a lot done, wow. Regular Hollow Desert is done. Hollow Ice is done. Underground Hollow is done. This is cool. I like the fact that we're finished with most things. Why is the hollow... Is this like they like it there? Is that what this is telling me? Rainbow slime! Yes, of course. We need more rainbow slime. Fungo fish isn't done. Oh, right. Yeah. We do need to do that, actually. It's raining now, by the way. Tagged with their favorite biome. Interesting. That's cool. I don't want the lace wings to be hanging out. Because they mess up my rare creature detector. Hi, Empress. Hi, Empress. We got the trophy. Nice. If only it were that easy before. There's another one? Oh, it's only 10 p.m. Thought it was like almost the end of night. But no. I guess we should just change this to rain in general while we're doing this. That's ocean. That's not rain. Where's rain? There's rain. Umbrella slime, flying fish, angry nimbus, raincoat zombie, ice golem. Right, my favorite. How could I forget? So we'll do rainbow slime and then go get ice golem. Cookie. I don't think we have cookie. No, we don't have cookie. Isn't completely stupid now? Yeah. Never forget the good old days where you need to be in a hollowed biome, it needs to be raining, but it can only spawn on non-hollowed tiles. Maybe we're missing Gelatin World Tour because of the Crim Slime bug. Because I can't imagine they patched it. I'm like one of the only people on the planet who knows about it. Like this stream is one of the only streams that has discovered that bug for what it is. Which for those not familiar, for Gelatin World Tour, you have to kill a specific size of Crim Slime. There are different sizes that Crim Slimes can spawn at. And only one of them counts for World Tour. 48. Do you really need 50? That's so strange. All right, one more. And then off to the snow biome. What do you mean hollowed mimic? How did a hollowed mimic spawn? Okay, there we go. Rainbow slime done. Off to the snowy land. We're gonna shadow candle here because this is like dead in the middle of our snow biome. Frozen core, Lilith's necklace, which we've had since the very beginning. Still fun to get the normal way, though. Okay. 50th frozen zombie. We've done it. Let's take a look at it, actually. Why is under... Oh, there it is. Snow is a tree. That's That's not obvious to me that it would be represented by a tree with snow on it. We're gonna go ahead and say that I don't like this stone being here anymore. It's not snow, so it doesn't count. And we should totally have the crystals going. Absolutely. So we're gonna get 50 wolves, and then we're gonna get, I guess, 25 ice golems, probably. Unfortunately. And then, what do we do after that? Great question. Something. We'll do something. More Bestiary is what we'll do. I know we need to do surface corruption. That's something that we're gonna have to get around to. Because of the world feeder and devourers. We're almost done with Ice Golem. Very nearly. My beloved. Come on. Ice Golem banner. It's the 100th wolf. It's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the 25th Ice Golem. Did it like fall down a hole or something? Where is it? Are they just mad at me? They're like, oh, you think I'm a bad enemy? Well, no banner for you. I don't know what to tell you, okay? Are we like stuck at 24? Yeah, 24, exactly. I don't understand how this enemy manages to universally be the worst. No matter what context, no matter how powerful you may be, the Ice Golem will find a way to be a nuisance. Am I, like, crazy? Am I insane? They were spawning so consistently. Are you down here? Like, what is happening? There's no Ice Golem down there. There we go, it happened. I don't know. I could not tell you. Alright, so that's rain done. No more rain. Gone. The bestiary continues. So we were on the surface hollow, which let's just clarify we got it now. Yes. All good. Crimson Cave Desert, we've done. That's all good. Crimson Desert normal, also done. Crimson Ice is done. I love that these pigrons get their own sections. Underground Crimson, not done. Apparently. What this really means is Surface Crimson, I think, because these are like Surface Crimson problems. Blood Feeder. Yeah, Surface Crimson, basically. Okay. We can do that. Let's go over this way. And make more Surface Crimson. Why do I not get music anymore? They got rid of my music. That's sad. What happens if I try and record a music box right now? It's the Crimson. Well, you're hearing something that I'm not hearing, Terraria. You are hearing things that I cannot. Why is my music gone? This is the party girl's fault. I just know it. I just know it's Terraria Otherworld. It's like, oh, you didn't like my music? Well, what about no more music ever? Maybe I should do this in like the sky farming area. Yeah, I should. Let's do that because it's right here. So kind of easy to get to. I would really like my music to come back. I'm gonna save exit to accommodate this in the hopes that it will happen. Okay, I guess I'll restart Terraria is what I'll do, actually. We'll just restart the whole thing. Did you mute it somehow? I don't know how I could have. There's no hotkey to do it. And I didn't go into my audio settings. So, hey, there it is. That's the music. I guess while that's loading up, we'll go ahead and get another update. Ooh, that's encouraging. We're past 85, baby. Oh my god, I fell over. Oh my god, the VTuber. Oh my god. Ah, I'm fine. Less than 15%. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, music is back. We're allowed to have music again. That's good. I like having music. Okay. Oh, look at that. Look at that lag spike as it loads in my entire menu. When you have a complete journey mode character, that's just a thing that happens to you. Okay. Let's get this. Hi. Is that good enough? We'll just do it. No, that's not gonna. It's not gonna cut it. Understood. In that case, let's. Oh, why are things spawning here? Well, actually, that's normal, because I'm not supposed to be standing there when things are meant to spawn. Oh, now they're spawning. What? I guess it was because I became in the Crimson biome for a moment, or no? Shadow Candle? Oh yes, we are in a town. I forgot that last time we were doing wow. Last time we were doing critters. There we go. Thank you. Okay. There's the face monster. We got Chimera. Did we get the crawlers? No. Not yet. Need 10 more blood crawlers at least. Thank goodness for shadow candles, man. There are so many moments in this run where if we did not have shadow candles, like, our life would be so frustrating. We would need to make completely different setups for monsters and for critters. Or, like, rip down the town every single time, which sucks too. What slime are we missing for Gelatin World Tour? Or did I already get it and I just don't recall? I don't remember getting it. Like, I don't think we did. Could it possibly be like frozen slime or something? What slime is it? I don't know. We'll figure it out at some point. We'll get there. Oh, these blood crawlers are taking their time. 100 has defeated the 100th face monster. There we go, okay. And then we should be done, I think. You were on here. Blood feeder, but we got it. Let's go ahead and get fungo fish before I like neglect it and move on forever. Do a little swap B there, and then place some mud and some water. And we'll keep this on me for now. There we go, fungo fish. But also some critters, apparently. Okay. Almost 50. That was really fast. Wow. Okay, cool. So fungo fish is done. Surface Crimson should also be done. Yep, okay. Corrupt Cave Desert, we're good. Corrupt Desert, also good. Corrupt Ice, also good. Underground Corruption, we need the worms. So we're going to do another swap of the layout here, get the purple solution, and hit it. And this one's gonna be a little slower because the worms are just not a common spawn. I also wonder if they're even gonna be able to spawn on these smaller tiles here. Like, maybe we need more than one layer. Let's get some stone. Hopefully that'll be fine. And then do that. Cool. Then we also need burgers, so cool. We'll get that too. Why not? Alright, I'm not sure how long this is gonna take. This might be another one of those ones where it's like, we're just here for a while. Maybe it would be better to do this underground. But it says they're on the surface, and I feel like the surface pool has less stuff. But then again, I feel like I see worms on the surface, maybe less. Terraria is just an infinite well of information. Like, who knows? One of them is probably better. Maybe somebody knows which spawns the worms more often, but, like, I don't know. I don't know which one spawns the worms more often. This is really unsuccessful so far, so if we don't start seeing some, then we'll go on and scram down to the depths of the earth and make it a corruption biome again. I wonder... How do worms spawn? Can you make a worm-only farm? Can you make a setup where no other enemies are capable of spawning except for worms? Or do worms just spawn the same way as other enemies and then just start digging? It's probably that. Destroyer does that, so it's definitely that. Boom, 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 dum, dum, dum. Dum, dum. Brum, brum. Dum, dum. Dum, 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 dum. This is extremely unsuccessful. Okay, back to this then, because this was getting some. This might take a while. Unfortunately. But what can you do? They do not need to spawn on corruption blocks. Interesting. Oh, so that explained why my surface farm wasn't working, because I wasn't in the biome. Okay. In that case, let's get back there. And make the setup so that I am also in the biome. We should do the shimmerable stuff soon. Ebonstone. Sorry guys, you're about to not like this setup that I made for you. Come on. There we go. Immediate worm sound effects. Thank you. The housing is corrupted. No! Oh, the freaking corruption music, dude. Banger. Why do we keep getting shotgun slimes? I'm very perplexed by that. She just did a big stretch. It was really cute. It was really cute. It was very good. I liked it a lot. We did get an worm immediately. We didn't then proceed to get a billion worms after that, unfortunately. Can't say I'm surprised, but... Nice gold slime? Okay, burger's done. Now I no longer care about the drops. we'll just kill. So what are our numbers like? Oh, 48 on that, really? 16 on that. Well, that's gonna be our problem, I guess. Another pre-hard mode enemy that just checks out once you're in hard mode. Is there like a list anywhere of enemies that become dramatically less likely in hard mode? It's one of those things that would be really good to know. We got our world feeders done, but alas, that's not the problem. Yeah, there's like no devourers. Ugh. Oh, it's so sad. It's so sad. Shotgun slimes. It's a pain looking for them, yeah. It would be a good thing to have one solid article for. But they're really caught up in all the 1.4 stuff, which is understandable. 1.4.5. Which I am still really surprised they didn't call it 1.5. I really thought they were going to pivot. We got to keep up the illusion that 1.4 is the final update. Set. Final update set. no. Not again. Oh no. 20 minutes of standing still and holding left mouse button. My beloved. We lose them? Yeah, absolutely not. It is a good gag though, it is funny. New final boss or something? They did that for 1.4 though. Bum, 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 bum. Sun Lord. Man, this is all right, we got a couple there. That's maybe it's not so bad. Maybe, possibly. Some kind of new mode. Well, last time didn't go so well. I'm okay. I'm so fine. I'm totally okay. 22 hours deep. We are getting there, though. We really are. We absolutely are getting there. Like, let me pull up... What are our categories like? We have 90% of weapons, 86% of armor, 72% of projectiles, 78% of walls, all the ores, 76% of accessories, 87% of crafting, 89% of furniture, and 77% of misc, quote unquote. Like, we are up there. We are very up there. It's getting to the point where it's like zoomed out enough that I can actually sort of interpret some of the sets of items that are left, and it's not just noise. Also, you know what? Here's something we ought to do. Not that I want to do it, but, you know, it's part of the game. Yay! I'm so happy about that. I love killing innocent birds and bunnies. Yay! And penguins. Oh wait, we already... Alright, well. Bonus penguin murder. Okay, let's re-up these. That is a lot of stuff. I think we actually need tentacle spike. Yes, we did. 3 corrupt keys, 999 rotten chunks. 2,000 gel? Okay. Sure. How are we doing? 22. Oh, no, 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 no. Can you release them inside the house? True, I could. Also the armor. The ancient armor I can just shimmer. Oh my god. Oh yeah, one more. One more act of cruelty. I don't know why these are in the game. I think they should not be in the game, but they are. Yeah, that one's shimmerable. A lot of the ancient stuff tends to be. I feel like this website really ought to have a section for banners. I hit the lever. I was like, why are we making new noises? It's because I hit the lever. Because Smart Cursor doesn't care if you're hovering over UI. It found a thing to click and it's clicking it. Okay. Back to business. I need, like, a drink. Is there a drink available? There is a drink available. All right, hold up, hold up. It's okay. This is an AFK-able section. I can just get up and do whatever I want. Like, commit crimes. Ugh, 25th Devourer? Oh my god, really? Did it really happen while I got up? Yes, it did. That's awesome. Thank you. Thank you for pointing it out. Oh, imagine how long I could have gone. Okay. So... that means we are good on this. Surface corruption is the same. I don't really understand these. I guess they just happen to be subsets of each other. Sky. Need a few more wyverns. Well, that'll be easy. It's interesting that wyverns are 50. Feels like a 25 to me, but they're not that hard to farm, so it's not really a problem. Looks very pretty here, the True Copper Short Sword on the background of space. It's very good. All right, wyvern's done. You don't have to kill too many of those. All right, Underworld is definitely not done. Most certainly not. And I still need the Bone Serpent Kite. That one was quite rare in my experience. So we need to actually make a dedicated spot to farm the Underworld enemies, which is something we haven't really had to do yet. So let's get to it. Well, I guess now that I think about it, that's going to be particularly easy in this abomination of a world. What? There's pocket mirrors there. Interesting. We just have to get rid of all of this. And then we can make our own spawning location. Let's make it on theme, though. Obsidian bricks. Wow, immediately on the freaking thing. Yeah, that's fine. I guess let's make sure time is frozen, turn it to night, just so that we don't have to deal with that all the time. Alright, and now we just need our own platform. And candle, gnome. The usual. And some of these. I guess we also want conveyor belts, because we want the kite and maybe some other items. Like, there's probably some food items we care about. Okay. Oh, we got the kite. Nice. Ask and ye shall receive. Okay. I think Voodoo Demon's gonna be the big nuisance here. Unfortunately. But it is what it is. I'm hearing like random zombie sounds and I don't like that. So it's gonna suck. We gotta get rid of the liquids. The shimmer in particular. I mean, we don't have to, but it's gonna be better this way. Oh my god, so much, so much, so much. It hurts, it hurts. And then here. And here. And here. I don't have to go too much higher than this. I'm kind of being a little overly cautious here, but. Dry bomb? Do dry bombs work on shimmer? I mean, for some of these, it's just that they're in an annoying pocket that I can't really reach with a dry bomb. Dunno. That'd be interesting. I feel like they shouldn't. In my mind, I'm like, shimmer should be too strong for that. But also, like, why not? That is their job, after all. To remove liquids. I don't know why I'm being so cautious here. Okay. That sand is really funny. Didn't do anything, right? No. Okay. Now we should be all good and devoid of other things getting in the way. Asterisk, there's apparently some leftovers that don't really want to be dead. I mean, I can just recall for that. Okay, bop, bop. With that, we're good to continue farming. And what are our numbers like anyway? So we need to get 50 of those. Oh, voodoo demons are going to be the problem. 100%. 100% it's going to be the voodoo demons. Given that we have hot dog research, probably encumber here. Deletes all liquids, now I'm curious. Did I get plumber's hat? I think so. Ooh, no I didn't. also curious. Ah, interesting. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, I bet it works, comma, you have to kind of skill shot it. So that's interesting. It's a very funny way for that to work out. I like it. Fire Feather and Holy Trident I have. After Skeletron and before Wall of Flesh. True! Don't forget the yo-yo that's after Skeletron but before Wall of Flesh. That's important too. Well, there's our 50th demon, which is great, but unfortunately these entries are separated, so. For journey mode, that would be good enough. For full bestiary, we got a little bit more. Which one drops the plumber's hat? Is it a demon? Those random oddball vanity hats are, I never can remember. It's Fire Imp, oh. Actually. We're getting close though. Like I mean, there's gonna be some annoying stuff in, because the fields that we're about to go through are like big, large biomes with lots of stuff. But I'm kind of surprised by how much we already had done. I expected a little more resistance. I'll wait until I see 100th demon before we check again. Because you have to at least see 100th demon die before you can technically fill out both entries. Bone Serpent Kite. I would say Bone Serpent Kite is one of the rarest items in the game, honestly. I feel like very few people have collected Bone Serpent Kite other than Journey Mode 100%ers. No more lava flies. Gone. No more critter companionship. Two of those kites pre-Skeletron. Oh, alright, why not? $1967. What a year to choose. What could it mean? Surely we're gonna get a plumber's hat before we get voodoo demons to 50, right? Like, it would be very strange to not get that. Doing it unintentionally is worse, unfortunately. That means it's, like, deeply rooted. Archwyvern they removed. You know, the Archdemons, whatever. I am very surprised they haven't done more Wyvern-style worm enemies that are, like, a different thing than a worm, you know? Like, Wyverns are a very cool enemy type, and they're just, like, the only thing that's like that? Except the freaking, what's-it, lunatic cultist guy. They're a worm? Yeah, but that's a different spelling. It's like a whole different thing. How are we doing? What's the drop rate? 0.4? Okay. Whatever you say. You know, Last Prism does not look good against the lava background, I gotta say. We've been seeing a lot of Last Prisms against Terraria backgrounds, and the Underworld is not doing it for me. Both fly, it's true, the worms can fly. Little known fact. $15 platinum, huh? Underworld's good for money. I am a little distressed by the lack of the plumber's hat. I'm not fond of that. I think we should get it. I think now would be a good time to obtain it. It's 0.4, so that's 1 in 250. We must have killed 250, right? Surely. Let's stack the odds in our favor, I guess. Oh, good job. Good tile placement. Okay. Good job. Excellent aim with the mouse in general. I can't wait to get the plumber's hat as I'm bothering to do this. Okay. They updated the game, is what they did. I mean, that's not true. I did some Terraria speedruns with the transmutation glitch stuff. But then they updated the game and added new achievements. So I looked into that, and then one of them is the journey mode thing, and then one thing led to another, and we're here. But the instigating moment was that they updated the game, and then I played it to see how the update was, and it was good. They did a good job. Let's really push for this, shall we? Come on. Oh, that was it. I'm an idiot. I knew it would, like, take a sec for them to come on screen. I didn't think they would come from below. Those are balloons. You can't trick me. You can't trick me. I know the difference between lanterns and balloons. Pirates. Yeah, whatever. Good for you. Blood moon. It's a 1 in 10, is it not? It's not feeling like a 1 in 10 right now. Yeah, go ahead. Throw the little bone serpent. That's fine. AFK player spotted. Throw the kite. We get it. It looked like the star just collided with my bone serpent because of the timing of the daytime there. That was good. I would really appreciate if another Lantern Knight came by. Is it like the pirates are blocking it? I mean, that can't possibly be the case. I refuse to believe it. But this is Terraria we're talking about. Anything can be true if it decides it is. It might be, yes. I hate it here. Stop it. Behave yourself. There we go. All right. That might not have been worth it in the end, but whatever. I need that plumber hat, and it's rare. So I'm gonna increase my odds. What are we at anyway? 42 on you, 239, and that's suspiciously close to 250. Suspiciously close to 250. Drawing a little higher. Third to last final update at a minimum. Yeah. True. That's true. Streaming this game is not nearly as bad as it used to be. It is, I can look at chat and I don't, like, shed a tear at the sight of it. Oh, there it is. Let's go. It's, like, just in time, too, isn't it? 46, pretty much. Calamity has conflicts with Acid Rain plus Lanterns. Good. Good. Yeah, why not? Only for it to end because Lantern spawned. Oh, that's the conflict? I definitely figured it was the other way around. That, like, if Acid Rain was going, you couldn't get a Lantern Knight. That's way funnier, though. $49. Come on. There we go, all done. Okay, so now we look at our next place, the dungeon. Oh my god, my game. I think we have everything in the dungeon. We already did that. So I set up my little dungeon farm and spent a lot of time killing things there. Yeah, we got the Diabolist to exactly 50. Okay, so dungeon is done. Meteor! Good. Underground jungle. Dr. Bones is done. It's at 10. We did get all of our Hornet variants after a while. We got Moth. Anglerfish. Piranha! And Robot Hat, of course. Okay. I know just the thing for those. I did notice when I was playing Calamity that, like, there were definitely moments where I was like, I feel like Acid Rain just decided it didn't want to do Acid Rain anymore, and I don't know why it did that. Maybe that's what was happening. It was just like, okay, I guess we're just done. Okay. Dude, look at me. Smart as can be. Knowing that I can place actuators and wires quickly and in bulk. Okay, we need a green solution. So this can be jungle again, and then we need to get mud, and we need to place, it doesn't even have to be mud, I just like it being mud, because it fits the freaking environmental theme. And then we need to water, and then it will hopefully be good, but honestly, I think we might need to be in the jungle biome for this. I don't know if this will cut it. Maybe it will. That's anglerfish. I think I saw Piranha for a second. Yep, we're good. This works. Tier 3 Acid Rain takes a good bet? Yeah. I guess I need to, like, check for the drop. I can't just idly slaughter. I need that robot hat. Oh, I made a mistake. I hit the button I wasn't supposed to hit. Now there's no water anymore.
Do.
Guess we can check the drop rate on it. How rare are you, robot hat? No! Why? It's avoiding Arapaimas. Good. We love to see it. Really that rare? Apparently. What if... Do the piranhas spawn at night? Yes, they do. What if we were luckier, though? What if we had the ability to have good luck? Stop. Stop. Stop! What don't you get? Hook 5. Thank you. Those are balloons. You're not gonna get me with that. I don't know what to tell you. Please. No, you don't need to be a blood moon. It's fine. Oh my god. Party time's over. Lantern time has begun. Right? 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 Solar eclipse is not happening. It's not. Don't even start with me. I'm gonna cry. This 10% is not 10%ing. Do you have a thing? Did we get a thing? We got a thing. I don't need to worry about it. I don't need to freaking worry about it. Who needs a lantern knight? Just get the thing. Just get the thing in your inventory anyway. Okay. We are done with that. The regular jungle. We got all the critters. Jungle slime is only at 10? Oh my. Okay. We have some surface jungle mischief to get up to. That is fine. I know just how to achieve that. Watch this. Water gone. Water back. Daytime. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I mean, of course I was gonna get it while trying to find the lanterns. Why is this mystic slime just always up there on the platforms? It's unusual behavior to me. That's just where he likes to be, I guess. Boom, boom, brum, brum. We're getting some harpies apparently, so let me like nudge down a bit. He looks stuck, he keeps turning. You're right, he is stuck. Poor guy. Taking up the rest of the space. Aw, he fell asleep. That's what I'd do. If I was stuck up high and I didn't know what to do, it's bedtime. It's bedtime for me. That's it. Fox Parks! Fox Parks! What? Alright, good. I didn't think we'd be able to get Fox Parks here. Okay. Well, in that case... Raven Feather. wilted clover. I close my void bag so I don't have the normal clover. I dispose of my gnome. I kill a large quantity of golden ladybugs. And then good things happen, maybe? Or I guess bad things. Bad things by the name of Kataiva. How did Fox Parks spawn now after all that time? There is no way Fox Parks is that rare. I guess I just haven't been doing much surface daytime farming. Like, that's not a thing I've been doing very often, so I guess it tracks, but I'm still surprised. Also, I think that conveyor belts block Fox Parks and Kataiva. I don't think they're able to spawn on those for some reason. "26 snatchers. A little more where that came from. Last 5 items casually. Really interesting. Fox Parks and Kataiva were very late for me, but that's just because I didn't know how to get them. Not necessarily because they were rare. It's just like, oh, this is a new thing that you get it there, I guess. I'll go do that. Oh wait, I should cancel my greater luck potion, maybe. Maybe that would be a good idea. I can't wait to turn those grapes into the juice later. Or is it wine? It's something. There's something that's made of grapes, I remember. Come on, Kataiva. I didn't know we were doing this right now, but suddenly we are, and I need you. I need you to show yourself. I'll kill more golden ladybugs for you. Consider it a sacrifice. Oh, and the mirrors, the mirrors. What tremendously awful luck! I mean, the thing that's funny about it is, like, the bad luck doesn't increase the rate for it to spawn. It's just that when it does spawn, it will be Kataiva instead of Fox Parks. So we're still gonna be waiting. No matter how many mirrors I throw on the ground and ladybugs I slaughter. But hey, now we can encounter hostile squirrels and birds. So that's pretty cool. That's a thing that's in the game.
Be quiet, phone. Come on, be quiet.
Didn't know that was a thing? Me neither, not till today. I think after this, we're gonna be done pretty soon, because I need to eat and stuff before bed. And the owl mimic, yeah. That one you can at least see somewhere else, right? Like, that's just something they pulled over from elsewhere in the game. The hostile critters is a unique feature they added just for negative luck. And it's really rare to see one of them. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. So other than jungle surface, how much more do we have? Like 2 rows, but there's like a fair bit of overlap on some of these, and then there's like granite and marble underground mushroom, spider nest. Those are all easy. But there are some big ones too that we're definitely gonna have to work our way through.
No.
48 snatchers. Come on, Kataiba. Don't do this to me. Got pinkies instead. I kind of want to just get Kataiba. I don't know what to say. Right, let me look at the other biomes, see if there's one we can do. Like regular desert. Are we missing anything in regular desert? We need vulture. We just need vulture. That's hilarious. It won't spawn in the desert though, I don't think. So never mind. Surface. Yeah, that's a busy section, huh? Gnomes are their own thing. We don't need that. Let me check and make sure. No Kataiba, okay. I'm sorry, is this every enemy on the surface in every biome? Oh no, I just didn't remove desert. Okay. Okay. Daytime. I need to check. I need to check. Do I have Gelatin World Tour? And I do. I absolutely do. I just completely forgot that I have Gelatin World Tour. Let's also get our luck back down just in case it shows up. Jungle grass, snow, or ice. Interesting. Too bad that sand's not in that equation, huh? Okay, yeah, those are all done. I don't know if there's anything we can really do. Party, let's go! Windy day. Windy balloon. Angry dandelion. Oh, true, angry dandelion. Okay, we can swap to the non-jungle then. Get some angry dandelions. It's a very easy addition. I don't pay attention to animal sounds. The quack is pretty aggressive. That one's a little surprising to miss. Alright, almost got the angry dandelions. Come on, Kataiba. Come on. You can do it. You can show up. Rain is done. We already checked that. Nighttime. I don't think it'll spawn during night. Wait, what? Oh, giant flying fox. Oh. I need to do that. My bad, I forgot. Oh, pre-prepared ladybugs for me to kill? How kind! Alright, let's get some nighttime going then. Blood moon. Not needed. Alright, giant flying fox done. It's a very easy one. They're very common. I just haven't been on the jungle surface at night, apparently. Okay, Oh, I heard it and I was like, oh my god. I heard the And I was like, that's not a sound that anything makes. Nothing makes that sound. It has to be Godiva. And I was right. I was actually right. That's the best part. All right, and then we'll put the gnome back, so I don't forget. It's gotta be Godiva. It's the only explanation. Okay, so that's done. Let's continue from where we left off, which was we did the surface jungle. Now onto the ocean. We definitely need to do some ocean murder. We have not killed everything there is to kill in the ocean just yet, but we can accomplish that quite easily. I don't know why I didn't just use my shell phone. I could not tell you why I didn't do that. There's no way of knowing. Let's Blood Moon this, because I think that this just ends up increasing our spawn rates and doesn't, like, dilute the pool with Blood Moon enemies, because we're just in the water. Shark Kite. I forgot about that one. I already had it. Oh, po' boy. Cool. And then when this is done... Oh, squid and sea snail are going to be so annoying. Then we'll move on to... Sandstorm's definitely done. Yeah, we did that a while ago. And then desert, underground desert should be done. Oh, sand slime. We still need more. And antlion charger? Oh, giant ones, sorry. And regular ghouls. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, so we have some underground desert to do. Understood. I might say we start tomorrow with that, to be honest. We finish up the ocean here, including the sea snail and squids. And then tomorrow we finish up the rest of the bestiary and yeah, just start getting like the last 15% of items, which is still a lot, but we're getting to more manageable territory. And I think a lot of it is just like, a lot of it can be done by crafting. I just haven't like put all the new materials away yet and crafted with them. So I don't think it's that bad. How did something spawn there? What? That's a little wild. Okay. And I bet these guys are both 50 because they're an uncommon enemy and not a rare enemy. Well, there's squid. Now we just need sea snail. Which we're halfway, so there's that. Dolphins. Get out of here. Okay. They are spawning. Albeit very slowly. What was the thing that crabs were used for again? There's something that... There was some weird technical thing involving crabs. And I don't remember what it was. Where you could become, like, extremely powerful by attacking crabs. Or no, it was an AFK farm that used Horseman's Blade on crabs from statues, right? I think? They hop on buttons. Oh, maybe that. Oh, goodness gracious. $39, all right, we're almost there. You don't drop anything? Yeah, that's good. I just remembered that, like, spawning crabs from a statue was deemed very useful in something I saw. And that's as much as I remembered. Especially, you know, 7.5 hours deep, it's like, oh, the recollection part of my brain, that's not there anymore. We're not recalling anything from this point onward. I feel like we're gonna be at like 86%. I don't think we're gonna be up to 87 for the final update for today. But I think we'll have hit 86. I hope so. If we haven't, I'm gonna cry, and that's okay. Crying isn't always a bad thing. I have not had my battle potion on for a little bit. Sea snail. Sea snail. Sea snails, sea snails, by the sea snail. Say that 1,000 times fast. I'm out of it. There's a reason that we're calling it at this. Oh my god, I need to eat and sleep. They told me you can't just not eat and sleep. It'll drive you mad. And I was like, oh yeah, watch me. And then I got driven mad, and now we're here. I really should have listened. Quarter-second timers. That's funny. They just made it for you. Here you go. I know that we had a glitch in glitched Moonlord categories that somehow functioned as a 60 hertz auto clicker, which is crazy because that doesn't mean that you're clicking, like, that's higher than you could physically do. Like, in order for you to click, normally you have to click for a frame and then release on the next frame and then click on the next frame. So that's 30 hertz, assuming you're clicking as fast as possible. But there was a glitch relating to transmuting like rails and getting in a minecart that allowed you to 60 hertz auto click. So you literally could click something every frame in game. It's crazy. And you didn't have to mash, you just held the button and it did it. It just did that for you. We've had it for a while, I just missed it. Yeah, okay. All right, cool. We did it. Let me research the banners. I was about to just go, but that's not what we want. We wanna research our banners. Get an accurate final number for the day. 16 diving helmets, and there's a lot more actually in the ocean. Oh boy. $29. Every now and then there's just a really big chunk of banners. $29. Oh, so normal. Okay, and there we go. That is it for day 4. Pause the timer. And let's get our final update for the day. Da, 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 da. All right, here we go. Here's the number. We made it to 86%, just as I thought. Just as I thought. And then the time is 22:51. We're still managing to pretty strongly hold a percent per hour, even though we're doing slow stuff. If we kept up that pace, it would be about 36 hours. So not like right around where I assumed. 35 plus is what I said. Sometimes I say 30 plus because it's less syllables. But yeah, is going pretty good. It's not too bad. How many banners do we have left? I would like to check that right now. Okay, enemy banners specifically. Corrupt Goldfish, Blue Jellyfish, Wall Creeper, Vulture, Yellow Slime, Giant Shelly, Granite Elemental, Granite Golem, Tomb Crawler, Green Jellyfish, Sand Slime, Etherean Goblin, Kobold Glider, Etherean Wyvern, The Bride, Gnome, Vicious Goldfish, and Shimmer Slime. That's not bad. It was a lot of words to speak, but that's like 15 banners left in total. What's the weapons section looking like? There are some really funny weapons that we're missing, honestly. Also, there are some things that are very clearly not weapons. Magic Shimmer Dropper is listed as a weapon on this website, which is interesting. But, you know, we're missing Enchanted Boomerang, Flamerang, Phoenix Blaster, Spear, Blowpipe, Wooden Boomerang. There are some funny ones. There's some funny ones. We're missing Jungle Rose? How could that possibly be true? How could we possibly have avoided Jungle Rose? That's impressive. That is abnormal to have dodged that, but oh well, that's fine. We'll live. There are a few dev sets. Still some projectiles to get. Oh, I have to get a bunny kite. I have to murder more bunnies? Really? Why? Why would I have to do that? That's messed up. That's messed up and evil. Walls. There's not many walls left. Oh, yeah, okay. Most of these are shimmer walls and moss. And yeah, a lot of this is shimmer related stuff. So maybe tomorrow we'll finally sit down and do all our shimmering that we have to do. We got a lot of music boxes, some accessories that we can definitely get. I just haven't yet. All the strings. Can't forget the strings. Puffer shrimp. What is that? I don't remember that. We don't have Cursed Piper Flute, which is tragic. We cannot become a mouse right now. We are not able to do that. Crafting. It's mostly tiles. Couple chests. Some fish. Interesting. Honeyfin and Doublecut I'm missing. Some critters that we didn't actually research. Goldbird is there. I forgot to shimmer the golden cage, apparently. All of the fruits from trees. We gotta do tree shaking. Unfortunately. All the lunar bricks, all the ancient bricks, all the moss bricks. Furniture. We have some dungeon furniture left. Some statues. Inactive stone blocks. Duh. I don't have Ankh banner? Really? Huh. We gotta get some of the other dungeon chests, the biome chests. We haven't gotten them all. Some of the banners. Living ultra bright fire block and living demon fire block, of course. some traveling merchant stuff. Yeah, at some point we're gonna have to sit down and finish up our traveling merchant pool of stuff, which is unfortunate. But I'm gonna do that very close to the end, because I don't know the full list, like, at all. I didn't even buy the universal pylon. We got full Bestiary completion, and then I just didn't get the pylon. I forgot. We just didn't bother. I should probably do that, huh? That would be a good idea. A lot of music boxes. Ghostly stink bug blocker. That's a good item. I forgot about that. Plenty of paintings. We'll have to do dual dungeons soonish. But that's also going to be towards the end because I just don't know all the paintings off the top of my head. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, we have to go golfing. Oh my god, I don't want to golf. Can I just not do golfing, please? Please, I don't want to golf. I don't want to do it. Oh yeah, we're missing some ice variants, of course we are. And a marshmallow on a stick and cooked marshmallow. Eater's bone we didn't get. A whole load of paintings. We need frozen key. Is that the only key that we're missing? Yeah, frozen key. Nemo's entry is in the Bestiary. We already got it. Paintings from dungeon crates. You can get all of the dungeon paintings, all of the desert paintings. Dual Dungeons is not dungeon paintings, it's underground paintings, which is why it's so good. We get Waldo and everything from that. Those are not in any of the crate pools, but Dual Dungeons makes it easy to get them all. Yeah, we just need frozen key, apparently. That's the one biome key that we're missing, which is, I feel like we should have gotten it then, but that's fine. It's not going to take that long. Oh, we have to do junk fishing. Can't forget junk fishing. That'll be good. I never got jungle crate. Did I misclick and not shimmer bramble crates? That's funny. That's all right. We'll be okay. Yeah, we've got a decent amount of stuff left, but it's starting to look manageable. Like, it's starting to get to the point where it's like, we're gonna get some of these chunks done, and then that's like a big amount, right? 1% now? 1.5% of items is 10% of what's left, right? Which is great. But we'll save that for tomorrow. I am done. I'm gonna go eat food and sleep. Exclamation point social. Join my dang Discord or something. I announce my streams and post other info there, so if you want to keep up to date with me and what I am doing, such as things that are insane like this, you want to be in the Discord, because that's the best place to be aware of that information. Live again tomorrow. Same time, same thing. Probably another 7-ish, 8-ish hours. And I feel like we're going to hit 90% then, and that's going to be really exciting. And then, yeah, we'll see. Hopefully I can get it done soon, because I don't want this to take too much longer. Anyway, I'm out of here. I'm gonna eat food. You should too if you haven't already. And then I'm passing out, baby. That's it. All right, thanks for hanging. See y'all tomorrow. Goodbye.